Okay. Is this better? Or is this better? This is a bit dark. This is a bit weirdly dark, isn't it? Maybe take a look at this. It's quite dark. Now it looks like I've been lasered by aliens.
Why don't you
Huh?
turn on the white light? More power to this light?
Yeah, the room light maybe.
Yeah, isn't it at 50%? You can make it 100, right?
Yeah, let's test it. Kinda helps.
And the LED one.
Yeah, this definitely helps. Okay. Okay, I can turn the laser down a couple no. Oh, it's the whole environmental light that makes a difference. Not just being hit in the face with the lasers.
Why don't you turn this one more? It's not that bright as the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? Okay, this is better.
That's good.
I think that's better. Let's see what the people are saying. Okay, who's here? Fred, Stefano and Cara. Hello, dearies. It's Roar, Mr. Steven, Costadinas, and Dim. Welcome, Iberinos. So, this camera that you're seeing here is the new camera we're trying to place on the new tripod, and it's giving us one hell of a time. Whilst this is the old camera. Jesus Christ. Hey, we're in the circus. Oh, we're back in the human condition. Great. Like, the difference is insane, of course, but man, setting this beast up is a fucking ordeal. Done the old man. Yeah, but you know, we got the tripod. It came in the mail like today. Was it yesterday? Yesterday I was done with the fever. I'm still running a bit of a fever, and I couldn't get out of bed to set everything up. So it had to be done today, and it had to be done like after I took all my meds.
What are you doing?
No, I'm taking this little thing from below the. One sec. My wife who suffered a stroke. Resuscitate her.
What are you doing? Why can't you? God!
Chill! Steven says nice nails. Okay, Steven.
Thank you!
You made the most important observation.
Oh, they look so good in this camera. Look.
Oh, God. Help. I mean, they're great. They're very nice. Ah! My eyes, I can't see. Guys, I am back. The plan is to go from today to Friday in a streak because I missed 2 streams. Now, many of you, in a very humane way, Mrs. Donna likes them too. Hey, Donna.
Hey.
I hope you're good. Many people are like, yeah, man, take a week off, you know, get better and stuff. I was out for 2 days and the metrics went free falling. That was after I released one of the best vids I've ever made. I don't know if you saw it. It's about the best Souls-like hubs ever. I think if you've played even a few Souls-likes, you will appreciate the video. So now we have to cover the missed days. Okay, because both the bottom line and the view metrics go down the drain whenever I dare take a couple of days off for whatever reason. So I understand, I appreciate, and I love the fact that you know, conduct yourselves in a way that makes me feel like it's okay if you take a day or 2 off to rest and stuff, but that's not the reality I live in. That's not the reality YouTube operates on, you know. Unless it's a booming period where I have the content to make a lot of vids comes out and I decide to take a day off, if it's a dry season like November where nothing came out, nothing big at least, yeah, the metrics are gonna pummel. And that's not something I wanna see on my feed because it's fucking depressing. Thank you, Stephen Cara. Thank you for supporting me after the sick bay leave. That certainly helps with morale. Let me take a sip of fine tea.
Chamomile tea.
Give me the tea, baby. Give me the tea. Oh, shit. Okay. I want to torture you a bit.
What are you doing?
The difference is insane. It's insane. We still have to tinker a bit with yeah, Steph, new month, new goal. The last month, guys, although YouTube wise the bottom line was a bit, you know, skimmed, the coffee support was great. So I'm super grateful for the coffee, guys. You know how much I enjoy the coffee. Coffee is the preferred method of hydration, you know what I mean? So tonight, either Tano, either Stoic, what is the plan for tonight? Tonight we're gonna play Sleep Awake. Now, Sleep Awake comes from the mind of the creator of Spec Ops The Line, a very underappreciated game. It was a third-person shooter during the 7th gen, and it mostly deals in the horrors of war, where war is presented as something marketable in video games. In Spec Ops The Line, by the end of the game, you felt like war had literally destroyed everything and everyone's lives, which is absolutely what happens in war. War is not Call of Duty unless you're brainless. War is hell. And that was what that game was about. Of course, not everyone got the message. Let's not even go discussing how it was treated by the general press because, you know, you can't market that shit. I'm still looking at the old camera like a doofus. Should be looking here. So Spec Ops The Line didn't sell that well, truth be told. So the mind behind that game and one of the members of 9 Inch Nails.
Those nails?
Yeah, those nails. From Corey Davis, Spec Ops The Line, and Robin Fink from 9 Inch Nails. If you listen to 9 Inch Nails, you know the guy. Comes this game, which is a psychedelic horror game, and it's about 3 to 5 hours long from what I've been reading. It's not very extensive. It's one of those slow-paced horror adventures. Steven caught eye of it, and you were like, well, we should play this, you should check it out. And when I hear like psychedelic, psychological, slow burning horror, I'm just gonna walk and hide from some sucker, am I not? But from what I've been hearing, this is very unique because of its aesthetic mostly. So we're like, what the hell? Why not? Let's give it a go. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the game, we're gonna play the game. The game was provided by Keymailer. Thank Keymailer for the game. I appreciate it a lot. And we're going to start it tonight. I have zero experience with it. The only thing I wanted to do, went in there, I wanted to compile shaders. There was no shader compilation, which probably tells me it's not Unreal Engine 5. I detected some weird technical choices with how the game is set up. We're going to discuss this as we go along. But apart from that, I have not played the game at all. I didn't even watch the intro. I have no idea what we're in for. So we're gonna check it out. And hopefully it's gonna be good, you know? What I would ask of you peeps for tonight, except for your support, of course, because, you know, we have to make do for the 2 lost streams. That took us back a bit. Let's have a talk about it. You know, let's have a talk about it. I would like to discuss this as we go along. I wouldn't really play this in my own time. I want to play this game with you, Okay, so we should be discussing it, talking about it, like sharing our thoughts as we move along, and hopefully it's not gonna be a disaster. If it is, I'm blaming Steven. He asked for it. Okay, let's jump in. Okay, do you enjoy pain? Okay, we have to do something for the eyes of this configuration because we need to allow it to draw in some more light. And I have to find the perfect angle. I don't want it to get the radiator there in the back. I want to get just the games and myself. It's a bit weird to angle it, ideally, but we'll make it. We'll make it. It's gonna be fine. That's fine, I can take it. Enough, whoa, Merlock cat. Oh. Okay, let's go. I first met the Merlock during Warcraft 3, if you need to know. Beloved Steven. Oh, fuck, come on. Everything in frame, guys, because the game doesn't allow for borderless full screen for some weird reason in 2025. Hey, Caburino. Okay, I have HDR off, guys, because it's messing up the colors, and especially for you, it would look like poo-poo. Okay, let's see what you see. I wanna see what you see, gozaimasu. Okay, you're seeing a pretty pristine image. Methinks. Peeps, drop the dogs. Check the pinned comment, very important. After the absence of 2 days, you know. That was really painful. Let's see if we can turn this sucker off, because it's invading my eyeballs, like. Let's see how it looks with this turned off. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's a dark game, we don't have to have too much light on me. And if the stream goes well, we're gonna do this in one sitting with very news. Let's go. Slow to 1.
Armor, listen carefully. I don't have much time. I had a vision last night. One I don't fully understand, but we've lived with the hush for so long. We've witnessed our families, everyone, vanish in their sleep. Taken while dreaming in some unfathomable nightmare. I believe it is neither science nor sin consuming our world in its waning days, but rather something beyond our understanding. I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Something that could put an end to all this. But I can't stay here. I'd be putting all of you in danger, greater than you've ever known. I must depart tonight. I trust you to look after Bo and Kocha while I'm gone. Not that Kocha needs looking after, as she'll tell you. She's a strong one. It's starting to rain. I'll be back as soon as I can. Until then, stay awake. However
Hey,
you
Death.
can, stay awake.
I'm better, man.
Stay awake, Katya.
The fear of losing track. Okay. Okay. Okay, in here it's definitely quite dark. It's definitely quite dark. Okay. This might help. And also the mouse. I wanted it to be a little more sensitive. But apparently it's one of those games where it's super sensitive. Okay. Let's take it from the top, peeps.
Armor really captured us. Your faces are fading, but your voices keep me company.
And a usually quiet day, a tab to put it down.
Ah, there you are.
The hush.
My alarm's already set.
Okay. Let's explore here the...
Focus.
The presentation is very trippy. Like, I don't know if you can see it the way I see it, but... What's the frame rate like? Okay, it is 60 frames. The presentation is weird. It has this weird, like, overglow effect.
Remember the hush.
Some unfathomable nightmare.
There is danger in dreaming. You must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
Okay. The mysterious disappearance of dreamers en masse persists as the remaining population grows increasingly alarmed and afraid at the abrupt vanishing of its populace. The dematerialization of individuals is believed to be linked to biorhythmic feedback emitted during the delta sleep state. How this patterning relates to bodies being lost remains unexplained, though desperate theories are emerging. It's like Freddy Krueger is roaming around. Something like that, yes, Thano, that's a very good observation. Warning, avoid sleep by all means. The crash is now experiencing what no known city before it has ever endured, mass sleep psychosis. Submitted to perpetual insomnia, the denizens of the crash are reaching a panic crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stave what's now widely referred to as the hush. Yeah, thanks for typing it, Gavo. Very helpful, bro. Okay. Oh, you can go like this.
New day. Collect your thoughts.
Collect my thoughts.
Oh, that's an
Whoa,
earthquake.
big one. Ah, shit. The kitchen.
Hey there, Athinodoros. Oh, okay. We have light. This is the kitchen. Why do I think of chicken whenever I read the word kitchen? It's thanks to one of my classmates back in the day.
Counting for fear of losing track.
Okay. Good amount of detail on display. I cannot sleep, stay awake, and there is a bathtub that has not been used in a while, which means that, yeah, you don't go into the bathtub because you're gonna fall asleep. You're staying stinky. Stinky, stinky. Everyone is stinky. I know, Kavu. I'm looking around you. Ah.
Shit. Don't fall asleep. Not now.
Okay. You're not going to this bathtub because you're getting syphilis. Straight up! Sleeping is not going to be the least of your problems you go in there. That is true. I can understand the society going haywire because of insomnia. But what's with their houses, man? Not even the Soviet bloc during its collapse was like this. Like, why are they growing weird eldritch mushrooms and shit? How are they giving away coke? He means Coca-Cola, you know.
Damn it. Okay, distillery's intact. My heart, less so. Armor's anti-sleep infusion. Better check my notes. Right. I swapped out the wormwood for Artemisia. Good thing I wrote this all down.
Okay, this is the recipe for making whatever they drink to stay awake. We're not gonna read this because there's no point.
Why is my alarm going off? Ugh, better reset it or it'll drive me crazy.
What the shit? Close them. Tano, not
What
for
the
a month.
fuck?
Desperately looking for natural
Stay
damage
up.
to the problem? Yeah, of course.
Stay awake.
There is only so much you can do
No.
not to sleep, man. This is super trippy, bruv. Oh, we're in Dune. The Fathom, a hidden reef. What are you playing there, bruv? A hidden reef. No one knows about it. Only me and Jimi Hendrix saw the secret safe.
Forgotten, have you? Let's begin again. Shh. It's all right. This is all perfectly natural.
Yeah,
Come along.
perfectly
There's
natural.
so much more to see.
That's what happens to me every day. Thank you for the 20 likerinos.
Where'd she go now? Ah! I did as you asked. What do you want from me?
It's nearly time to depart. Let's get you packed, shall we?
Dude, this is super trippy. This is super trippy.
Take me where?
I'm gonna end up in Neo's stomach with this.
We talked about this. You haven't had a change of heart, have you, dear?
Change of heart?
You've not been sleeping. No wonder you're out of sorts. Where's your father, dear?
Lost in the swell.
Lost in the swell.
And your brother?
The hush claimed him.
The hush claimed him.
Poor thing. You're all alone.
I have armor.
I have armor.
Armor. Bound in a waking sleep. Well, if you need me, you know where to find me.
I don't even smoke,
Inside,
man.
dear. You'll catch your death in this.
Hide him back, where it's safe. What?
Yeah. Lack of sleep is taking its toll.
Oh shit.
Leaving already?
Hey! Hey!
Fine.
You're drifting! Wake up!
You'll be back before too long. Be seeing you.
Alma needs you! Fucking wake up!
Even if it's like that, if it's interesting and, you know, it has the aesthetic qualities, it could be an interesting experience. Steven requested this. Okay, we love Steven.
Shit. Shit. Lucky fucking idiot. The hush could have taken me. And I would have deserved it. Alright, shut up. You did your job. Okay. New day. Collect your thoughts. Right. Het is her name.
Het came to me again in the fathom. Some elusive escort I can never seem to reach. Were it not for her, I would lose myself. Falling like so many, succumb to the hush. The inexplicable vanishing of those who dare to dream.
Oh, Armor. Glad you're not gone, at least.
I'm
Not
aware that my
entirely,
tastes are
anyway.
not the same as everyone else's. No, man, so far this is good stuff. She will not keep away without me. Amma more frequently requires fresh infusions to stave off sleep and is regularly needing full delta. She's drifting from carrier frequency and not keep awake without me. Time is veiled and this twisted. Like, I don't think that is even a word. The crash, my beloved Amma, has remained immovable despite the crash being shattered and sunk. Her once place of safety has turned hazardous and unreliable. I wish she were here with me.
Okay, back to making Armor's infusion. I think I left my notes in the kitchen.
Okay, it's about the D.
I should return this to Armor. Not that she reads much.
The Silver Key, a practical guide to psychotropic plants.
Sorry I broke most of your work mugs, Dad.
Somological Institute.
Ah, shit. Forgot to open the rooftop valve.
The rooftop valve. Man, they had a better setup in 28 days later.
Seeds of the creeping Loliyuki vine. Mind your measure. It doesn't take much to go from perception to delirium.
I can't tell the difference at this point. Okay, that's one ingredient.
Hey, John Connor! No, man, that's John Connor. He's been around since forever.
It's for your own good, Katya. You don't want the DTM getting in here.
Lock the door.
Right. First things first. Grab the ingredients, purify the water. I should purify the water first.
Okay, we have to get the rooftop valve, right?
Whoa, these are strong.
Bro, this is literally Shrooms the game.
Cat, I'm sorry, but I need you and Bo to stay out for now. It's not safe.
You promised you'd open it when you got back, Dad. Still waiting. I need to make more.
Well, desperate times, you know.
Yes, Dad. Door's locked.
Oh, the creator of the game liked my tweet of the game. Nice. Thank you, Corey. If you're in here watching, say hi. Okay.
Oh, these tuners? To put it simply, they enable acoustic vibrational phenomena to resonate receptive fields.
Always the scientist.
I don't know if he's here, guys. He just liked my tweet.
Every cymatic disc emits a different frequency. This frequency purifies.
The music is insane.
First things first. Grab the ingredients, purify the water.
Fill water pitcher.
Armor really captured you, Bo.
Okay, I see a staircase. Okay, that's what takes us above, methinks. Okay, this is how you get pooped in this world. Somological institute frequency, waveform, brain state, gamma, beta, alpha, theta, delta, danger, access to the subconscious. You'll realize you voted for
Why do I
Trump,
bother? Lost track of days ages
and then
ago.
you're pooped.
Now it's just marking time.
Okay. Upstairs.
Another beautiful day in the crash. Tarps and water collectors look to be in order.
Man, look at this. He was just going for a mushroom joke. Munch room. Okay, there is an interactable spot somewhere around here. This is my sprint speed, by the way.
There, water's on. The fringe feels closer today.
Dude, what happened to this world?
There's no refuge out in that forsaken void. Death would take us quickly if the hush didn't take us first.
Dad, can we leave someday?
Someday, Bo, we'll find a way. Until then, we stay here, where it's safe.
Safe. Wasn't enough to save you.
The name Bo is spelled in a uselessly complex way. It's like the word Q, you know? It's Kwewe, just to say Q. Bo, it's spelled in a very weird fashion. But this is probably kinda abridged because our character is called Katya, which is an Eastern name, like probably some sort of Eastern Bloc representation. So maybe that's why Bo is just B.O. I don't know if you watched the movie with Joaquin Phoenix called Boys Afraid. One of the weirdest movies you can watch, highly recommended.
The water's too conductive straight from the pipe, Cat. Hence, cymatics.
Oh.
Still need to grab the ingredients.
Find the Artemisia and Nitrochis plants. They're not in the fridge, are they? No. No. Probably in the little greenhouse. Which is not here, obviously.
Oh, my darling Nitocris. Be gentle now. The casing is delicate, but prepared properly.
Okay, this is it.
Wonders it reveals.
Wonders, you say? Alright. 2. Just need the Artemisia.
Is Is this the plant?
Wake up.
A dried shock of Artemisia. Aromatic and pure. And it wards off parasitic larvae.
Lovely. That's the last ingredient. Still need to purify the water.
Okay, purify the water.
Now, watch. We start with the water.
We start with the water.
Next, we give the cymatic disc a good spin. And now, we tune the resonant peaks to transfer.
Okay.
Check the book. That's not it. Focus. Good.
Okay, that's one. That's two.
That's not right.
Okay.
All right. No?
There. Now I need your help for the last step, Cat. You've always been a better singer than me. Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay. Ready to make the infusion.
Oh, the water was pulled through this. Okay.
What you doing, Katja?
Grinding the plant spell.
Can I have a turn?
Last time you sneezed and the powder went everywhere.
Okay.
I won't this time. Please.
Maybe you can help me some other way?
I can turn on the pump.
Sure. After I put the powders in the distiller.
Put the powders into the chamber.
Can I light the burner?
Absolutely not.
No, it's this thing they make to stay awake.
Maybe when I'm older?
Yeah, when you're older. Arma's anti-sleep infusion, done. Should probably make one for myself. But it's already getting late. I'll just take a drop. Here we go.
Straight to the eyeball. Oh, Steven. Fuck. That was so bad. Hate I.
Ah, shit. Drifting again. How long have I been walking? Okay, my marker. On the right track.
Okay, she dozed off, ended up somewhere. Good thing they locked their doors.
That dose won't last forever.
Street's clear. No strays to be found. Good. They're all cowering in their hovels.
Looks clear.
Oh, this is great. The ministry will have you know.
Every time I visit. How many times have I made this trip for you, Alma? Don't answer that. The DTM, they're purging the dead zone.
Peeps, if you just joined, drop us a dog. This camera. Drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. And enjoy.
Pain meters?
Maniacs. Gotcha. Each their own butcher. A life not worth living, if you ask me.
Stefano, I can see the chat. Normally.
Over here.
Ugh.
No thanks.
That's a lot of teeth. Did they give them up willingly?
Why do you want someone's teeth? The pain principle. What the hell?
Ugh. So much for that route. Must be a way around. To each their own.
What the fuck? Bro, this is a masochist cult where they're like, if I feel pain, I cannot fall asleep, so I'm safe.
Guess I'm going this way. What is that?
Bye bye, Athenodorogos.
Shit. Shit.
It's drawn for blood. No flesh is torn, and nerves a fire. I am awake. The world endures. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy. Excruciating devotion. I am awake. Every wound, a barrier. every drop of blood a shield. The flesh is torn, and goes of fire. I am awake. DTM bastards.
You left us no choice. Your barbaric practice makes us all vulnerable to the hush.
It's rooted in lies and paranoia. You claim to have the answer.
Take it.
But you're just as lost as the rest of them.
That was one butt cracks too many.
They're gone. Fucking hell. No thanks.
Oh man, that was a master of all masochists.
Those pain eaters. I've studied their rituals, Cat, and they're horrific. But they actually seem to work. To a point. Still, best keep your distance from them.
Too late for that.
Guys, is the game too dark for you? Like, for me, there are moments that I can barely see what I'm doing. So I guess it's kinda dark. I'm gonna try to drop some more light here.
How old is this?
If you're enjoying, peeps, support the effort. Streams like this do not amass as many viewers as me playing Bloodborne again or Dark Souls or whatever. So, you know, you want more of these weird games, you know what to do. Greetings, Petro. I'm so sorry to hear of the disappearance of Tomaz. I know he has been so taken by the recruiting promises of the DTM, but remember, he's at that age where rebellion against you is natural. Since Lydia passed away, you have tried so hard to raise him and Magda upright and keep them safe. We all miss her so badly. Tomorrow we can help you search the lower night market, and I know he liked to play in the Eastern Bayou and trust slow. And trust slow. Stay strong. Thanks for fixing our water filter. We have some eel oil for you. You Fang. Okay.
Void shadow. Never seen one up close.
They're harmonic echoes, Cat. All that remains of those taken by the Hush.
Poor souls. All inside the mystery now. But you can call to them. And maybe they'll answer.
I can't take it. I have to rest. Just for a little.
The Hush is heartless.
Okay, where's my exit? Where is my exit? I came from here, went into the apartment. Oh, it's I thought it was turning into morning. Okay, back on track. This is the path.
Whoa.
Okay. There's no really much pathing, like...
Still some remnants of the swell.
The swell is this mud, I suppose? Okay, this is probably our path. I wanna explore a bit.
Easy. I'm not DTM. Just passing through.
Hey, Saki. Are you okay, man? What the fuck happened here, man? They build an interesting world. Psych! I'm sick, bruv. Help!
Assholes. That's my route. Worth a try.
What the hell is this?
Might be useful. My head.
Psych, you didn't catch wind of me not streaming for 2 days straight?
I'm okay. It's okay. Just get to the door. Shit. That was a bad one. Is the infusion wearing off already? Or did I fuck it up? Either way, not good.
No, dude. I was running a fucking fever. I was in bed.
Another void shadow.
I miss you so much.
I know how you feel.
Did you finish it, Shackman? Take me. Yeah, let's read it. The pain principle. Pain calls us powerfully into the present moment, a moment vacillating with life instinct and contrast. Modulated by time, this repetition compulsion of short-term pain for equal measure short-term wakefulness will become your mantra. The avoidance of sleep death is achievable only when one is truly devoted to the singularity of self-inflicted suffering. Skin grows back thick and tough. Separate yourself from out of the temporal coping mechanism to one who is protected by the trigger of survival's response. Turn your back to the symbolism of the abuser and selectively identify with trauma at the edge of perception. It's here the damned springs life eternal, pointed and precise, for the pain of tomorrow has not the forcible power as the pain of today. Allow death's drive to move you beyond the thresholds of persona. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy, excruciating devotion. Man.
How desperate must one be?
This is like a masochist's paradise. Nice psych.
Some of these are new.
Various scribblings across the pictures missing. The children seem to be more exposed to the phenomenon because, you know, an adult maybe can be disciplined enough to follow a process and stay awake, but you can't keep a child awake forever. It's like impossible.
Hey, Bo. You're looking a little worn out.
Missing steel boy, 6, brown eyes and hair, about 20 kilograms, height 1 meter and 10 centimeters. Please come home, I love you, I miss you. Well... he's not coming home.
Shit.
Oh.
They're blocking my exit.
Oh, that's the method.
The switch.
Okay.
Definitely awake now.
Okay, that was very simple.
What the hell? Hello?
Sarah, listen, the DTM are closing in. Those pigs cut my connection at the apartment. I need you to bury a new line or we'll
I'm
lose
sorry,
power from the
I'm not,
Institute.
Who
the hell is this? Are you with Simon?
No, I'm not a machinist. I'm nobody.
Well, nobody. Best pick a side, or you're no better than the DTM.
They're coming for the machinist too. They're coming for everyone.
Okay.
Not again.
Oh, I'm losing my poo.
What?
Who is FiOth?
Ugh. Wake up.
The male representation of the persona originally called FiOth.
Ugh.
This game is about a society where if you sleep, you die. Hey, Mad? Yes, indeed, my friend, it does. No, so far so good. How have you been? Yeah, Total Chaos will play. Isla, we're not gonna finish on the stream because the last stream of Isla, oh, well, like, it was fucking slow.
You're drifting, Katya.
Go! I'm okay. I'm awake. Oh shit. What happened to you?
What happened to you indeed? Bless you, baby. Zan precision instruments. What the hell were they doing? Zapping their brains to stay awake?
Machinists attempt to block the delta state by electrocuting themselves. Delicate balance. Too little doesn't keep you awake. Too much does you in.
Freddy Krueger game. Nice, Mad. That's, you know, that's moving forward. That's good. Isla was good, man. Isla was good. The thing with Isla is that it wasn't exactly streaming material.
Guess they tried prying the door.
And Sag, you know how it is, man. You know how it is.
Oh fuck! I'm losing it. Need to get out of here. Come on.
Streams like these, guys, are your prerogative, you know? To do streams for games like this, there has to be demand for games like this. It's as simple as that. That's the entirety of the presentation so far. How do you stay awake in a situation like this? They create those psychedelic substances. Some manage it by causing pain to themselves. Some manage it by using specific devices. It's a whole society-like balance.
I love you, Alma, but you don't make it easy.
Well, you can skip Resident Evil 3 Remake and go for the other games because those are actually good games. Silent Hill 3 Remake is shit.
What's that noise? Holy shit!
What the fuck?
This must be Simon. That's an elaborate conductor.
I think there is an achievement for getting zapped. Yeah, there is an achievement for getting zapped in this game. Just got it. Oh, what's this? Oh, dude, that's nice. No game over screen or anything like that.
Holy shit! This must be Simon. Well, that didn't do shit. That's an elaborate conductor.
Okay.
Worth a try. Okay, time to go. Stay low. Okay. I'm okay.
Okay, that was
Those
interesting.
shrines are so pretty. How are they so fucked up?
I like how the person who eats shrooms to stay awake is calling the guys who electrocute themselves to stay awake fucked up.
Okay. Good.
8 miles, my man! Hello!
World's barely holding itself together.
Hey! What's happening out there? What was that noise?
The machinist mantra.
Thank you for being here, Mad. Peeps, drop us a like if you enjoy, check the pinned comment if you feel like supporting. Weird games are for the peeps.
Awake. I'll stick to my herbs, thanks.
Ohm law, remain wired awake. May the circuit remain unbroken. Voltage, current, resistance. May the circuit remain unbroken. Remain wired okay. It's not exactly high poetry or anything.
The sooner I can get to Armors, the sooner I can get out of this mess.
Thank you, Mad. Thank you, baby. NM303 exchange close for the foreseeable future. The machinists are to blame for destabilizing our district by pirating all leads to our dark voltage. This rising sect rendered the sleep market inoperable, redirecting our vital currents to the shrine of their leader Simon. Declaring biology obsolete, these extremists follow the doctrine of Ohm law, achieving electric sleep via dangerous voltage currents emulating delta state without its vulnerability to the hash. At the heart of this radical practice is Ohm printing, a harrowing process refined by unlicensed electrotherapist Simon after many failed experiments on the sick and desperate, falsely named as the discipline of psychics. Okay. One calculates the charge needed to bind one's body to skillfully applied current, vibrating flesh at a frequency while indefinitely preserving energy in a closed-loop circuit. Psych man! Thank you, Psych man! Tom, how's my health? My health is so-so, my friend. Thank you for asking, but I gotta get back to work. I can't sing on my thumb anymore. It is as horrible as it sounds. Those who survive the mercy shock of a miscalculated Ohm printing are at best left addled and hairless. Their brains damaged, their faces shooting sparks. Despite the trail of death and disfigurement, Simon's disciples remain loyal, drawn by his promise of safety from the hash. Simon himself entered a closed-loop circuit, leaving behind his final cryptic words. How must this confound half-thinkers who believe not by what they can comprehend? Well, we just found Simon and he was cooked.
Technology as a drug.
Okay, we came from here. Thank you, Tom. Make sleep great again. Mzga.
Whoa, dirty power loops. Those machinists are getting sloppy. Maybe I can shut it down. Oh, wow. Figures. Must be a conductor around somewhere.
Double the psych, man, double the fun. Hey, Ageluko. Agelo said, hey there, fat Teddy. And Cleo liked it. Motherfucker.
Just a Teddy.
Where's my keys? Speaking. Sweetest. You're going to bed? Get ready, I'll kiss you good night. No! I'm a tough motherfucker.
A superstitious bunch, but their technology is brilliant. We could learn from them, Cat. So long as we take the right lessons.
That's a femur.
Good night.
Thank you for saying good night, Mr. Steven. Spare change. Would I have some change? Thank you, Saquerinho.
Let's see what this does. Whoa!
What are you doing, baby? Huh?
You're
gonna have some change. Go away. Poopy. You're the best. Take them to Costco for safety. Oh yeah, the massage. No, Aguilos, this is a game where you are awake and trying not to sleep.
Should have brought more ribbon with me. Just hope I can find my way back.
I am not afraid. And your turn is coming.
Okay, that was the path. I have to get past the mofo. What is radiant toilet paper or something? What the fuck is this? I can't even get in there, Jesus. Xavier. Okay.
What? This shouldn't hurt.
Agelos, I bought a new camera, brother, yes.
Fuck.
You don't love me anymore, bro. You don't come to my streams.
I'm sorry, Arma, but I need this. Just a little. I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Dude, we really dished out to get this camera. It's a beast, but I have to learn how to work it, you know, it's still...
Ugh. Eels.
Eel oil. No, Katya. Nothing but a quick fix for the desperate. And we're not desperate.
Thank you, Mr. Steven.
Not yet.
Thank you for the support. I pour the 5-hour energy into my eye. Please send help. You know, the younglings these days reading posts by techno dickheads who are like, you don't need to sleep, you have to stay productive, work for the machine, make us more money. You know, they think that drinking 2 to 3 energy drinks a day is how you get to the top, bruv. And then they have heart attacks. Fucking idiots.
What's this? Oh! Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, dude, I'm tripping. That was a mistake. Okay, this. Oh my god, shit. Whoa, Jesus. Ah, shit. My world became a tribal tattoo.
This is your last chance, Stroker.
Exactly, Psych.
Accept the benevolence of the Delta Transport Ministry, or your life is forfeit.
Cowards! You can kill me. You can kill everyone who rejects your self-serving fantasy. But it won't save you from the hush.
It's that pain.
None of you are truly awake. Only I am truly awake.
Silence,
Okay, enough. Enough, Shelf. Make it stop. The combination of this guy getting kicked and like, oh, fucking. Oh my god. Oh, they threw him in! Help the guy. I can't?
I'm opening the floodgates. Fuck. Ugh. Too late.
God damn it.
I can't save everyone. I can't save anyone.
Dude, he was tied. Hands and legs.
Shit. When did the DTM move in? I'm on the wrong side of the theater. I hope there's a way around. Okay. Breathe. Just get down to the street.
Okay. It's the obligatory walking sim sneak part.
Quiet now.
Their world building is very strong.
Won't be easy. Those wretches protect their nests. They're willing to sacrifice their precious current for safety. We use our gas against them. I'll just slow them down and put them to sleep. A mercy they don't deserve.
Okay, open this to have a way around. Yes, Mr. Steven, I agree. Wait, come here. Okay, baby going to bed.
No.
Yes. I won't scream, I promise. I won't be like that guy. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, if they see you, they just smack you. Ah, shit. I love when games do this, when, like, you would normally see a death screen, and instead of that you see something like this. Like a going back into the game world sequence. What is the proper path, though? Okay, when you are in places like this, they cannot do anything to you. You're invulnerable. George Πατσόνας, πού είσαι ρε αγόρι? Έχω να σε δω τόσο καιρό. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, this is weird. What's the path? Where do I have to go?
Must have imagined it.
Probably down there. And cross. Okay.
Onward and downward.
Oh, it gave me a save as well. Okay, these people understand that these segments in these games are like the worst. So they should be simple and short and very lenient. Okay. So what's the idea? He called everyone here. No, sleeping is an interesting mechanic, but it seems like we don't sleep in most video games. Is the focus on the eye drops keeping us away? Yeah, they remain awake for an indefinite amount of time. That's the concept. And they try to find ways to stay awake because if you sleep, you die. It's interesting. George, that's dedication, bro. Okay, this... Man, I'm really not the biggest appreciator of stealth in this game. Like, they see me. If I hide, they lose track of where I was. Like, it's as simplistic as it gets. No, the bad guys just try to take you out. That's all. And now I think I'm stuck here. Because they just go round and round where I am. What the fuck? So weird. Okay.
This needs a key card.
Oh, it needs a key card.
Ugh.
The hell?
Here we go.
Fuck the DTM. Okay. Okay. Okay, just be a sneaky mofo. Okay.
Wish you lived with me, Alma. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Can't help you if I'm fucking dead.
Okay, here I'm supposed to be invisible. If I leave it here, will the guy come upstairs and find me or not? Dude, look. If you have to simplify your mechanics to this degree, okay, if you want to simplify your mechanics to this degree, why add this kind of thing at all? Why add a stealth segment? Why add a stealth element? You know? Don't add anything like that. Just make it straightforward, like just puzzle solving, item collecting, and see something spooky in the distance.
If I can't find a way around, I'll have to go through.
I can't see shit. The game is also extremely dark at parts. Okay, so far so good though, like we're making progress. What do you guys think so far?
Nothing good happens in a Delta theatre. Unnatural sleep for weak-willed lemmings.
World building is excellent. The sound design is amazing. I totally agree with this. Where do we go when we sleep? Where do we go when we sleep? We'll guide your safe and effective passage through the calm waters of slow wave therapy. Where do we go when we sleep? The places we travel, the people we visit, the problems we solve. If only we were awake when we slept, we could truly enjoy the experience. In our current era, sleep has become problematic, even dangerous for most. Yet we remain a lighthouse in the storm and are committed to the highest standard of post-conscious cutting-edge technology. Our Awakeness Center has excelled in pioneering research in all areas of psychoacoustic techniques, homeopathic ultra-oxidants, and osteolotherapy. Okay.
You needed to believe their promises. You fell for their lies.
Welcome to Desert. Our licensed pilot will guide you slowly.
There used to be lines out the door to these places.
Thanks to the vision and
Confidential patient records, various test results. Closed.
71.
A card for 71.
Hello? Are you still taking new passengers? Hello? I can hear you breathing. Say something!
I'm sorry, there's no one here. The theater's abandoned.
Bullshit! Just get me someone who can help. I can barely keep my eyes open. I can't be taken by the hush. Please!
I can't help you. Fuck. Whoa. Never thought I'd see these in person.
Oh man. Oh man. They promised people that they would put them in these drawers and they would induce them in some kind of controlled coma so they don't go into delta sleep. Guess how many are alive in here?
There.
Their gas induces a near sleep effect. Works for the first few times, then your body builds up resistance to it. I did try to warn them, but Xavier would have none of it.
You won't be needing these.
Oh man.
No, not already.
Oh, Katja, what are you doing? You need not bear such a burden.
Okay. Breathe. Wait. What the hell?
Oh, I changed the reality outside of the room by clicking that button.
Is that my alarm? My room?
Let me remind you of the stakes.
What? Oh fuck. Get me out of here!
Divine weapon. Flash blood. A torrent of action.
The past need not inform the present.
Ugh, get out of my head.
Okay.
Not for me, thanks.
I have a hypothesis about what's gonna happen, but I don't wanna spoil anything. Okay, we read
Technology
this.
as a drug.
Well, we don't know what it is, that is true. What we know is that it takes both the mind and the physical form out of existence, so people would normally think that it's some sort of death.
How desperate must one be?
And the thing is, what do you think in a situation like this? Like, you knew a person and now they're gone, and it's because they went to sleep. Like, the first thing you would think is,
Morning already?
we fall asleep and we're fucked.
Nearly there.
But
Back on track.
who knows? I guess we'll see. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Preparing news. Enjoy.
Ah, good. My traps still work. Ah, this idiot jacked up the system. Serves you right. But now I need to kill the power.
Perhaps it's the staying awake that's the bad approach. Well, staying awake for too long, deadly or not, is not a good idea, man. Okay. The music is sublime.
Oops. Oh, shit. Add it to my fix-it list. Whoa!
Yeah, that doesn't seem very healthy.
That did it.
The technical
and now
approach.
The whole building's out. I'll fix it later.
Like, okay, you have to do these daily runs to this armor person to give them their...
I, had to shut it off.
You what? If the traps are off, the DTM will just walk right in.
I'm the one who set up the traps. I'll fix it.
Thanks. Sure, that's the least you could do. And your refrigerator's not coming back on?
Why do I bother?
So, you have to give this Katya person her medicine. Okay, her armor person, sorry. We're Katya. Why don't you live with them and have to go through this hell every day? I guess there will be an explanation.
Bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea indeed. Oh, this doesn't open, but it was clickable. Can I go side by side? No. Oh, it's simple as that. We just go back.
The DTM can clean up their own mess. The wild boar. No one fucked up the DTM quite like you. Are you even still around? Whoa! No, 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 no! The ladder! Shit. Here goes nothing.
What? The elevator fell on my head. Okay, that was stupid. Let me give a little juice to my cell phone. Okay, juicing. Don't be where it drops, kids.
Whoa! No, 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 no! The ladder! Shit. Here goes nothing. Can't believe that worked. Can't believe I'm not dead.
Worked is a relative term.
All this for a half-empty bottle of infusion. I suppose
Hey,
the
Michaelius.
half-empty part is my fault.
Indica was great, man.
Fuck it. Fuck! We're all drifters now.
Drifters unwelcome. Who is not a drifter in this reality?
Hope I dream about my family tonight.
Hope so too.
What? We drop in there?
What?
What the fuck? Okay, that was interesting. I just wanna sleep. Oh, that's Hungarian, Nymph? Hey, Vasilara. What does it say? I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. I'm not 100%, but I had to work. So, here we go.
I suppose I could have been more subtle, but it worked. Come on.
Okay. Nymph, you've been playing Voidbreaker. How is it? And where did you find out about that game?
Armor! Here's our negative.
Okay. What is it about?
Armor, it's me, Katya. Dusty, when was the last time we talked?
List of names, location, frequencies, and times, or a contact list? Yeah, like radio.
She never quite finished this one.
Crap, man. Living here is a challenge in itself.
I brought your infusion. Most of it, anyway. Armor? Kinda dark in there.
It's FPS roguelite with distraction mechanics. Oh, now you like roguelites. You whining shit.
There you are. It's good to see you. Sorry, it's been a while.
Dude, I have expected Amma to be a goner by the time I got here.
There you go. Oh, your tape stopped. I'll get it. Hope you've been getting on all right. I had a hell of a time getting here today. The city's twisted itself into something you'd barely recognize. I fell asleep this morning. Just for a moment, but you needn't worry. I'm okay. The hush didn't claim me. Obviously. Honestly, though, some days, I wish it would. Maybe I could finally rest.
Ready for supper, are you, Madeline?
Amma, did you say something?
Some of the things I think are happening are not happening at all. Like, some of this is just hallucinating, man. What's the story here? Okay, the story. In this society, people cannot sleep because if you sleep, you supposedly die. And there have been these cults coming out of thin air with people teaming together with samey ideas about how to stay awake. Okay, so we need to bring this medication to this old lady. That's a drug that keeps you perpetually awake. But we have been using it on the way here because the protagonist is about to fall asleep. And the world has gone to shit. It's very bleak. ADK.
So,
very interesting concept.
You want your usual?
Thank you for the
You've been
sub.
eating the same thing since I was a kid.
There's a swell coming. Heavy rain.
Armor?
So much water. Pouring, rushing, rising faster than most could climb. A blunt tool, wielded by the fearful. How did she put it? Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. Quelled the voices shouting.
Armor.
But now the sounds are more evident.
You're scaring me.
Metal scraping against metal. The rattling of chains. Can you hear them? Listen closely.
Is this really you? What's happening?
You will. And then you'll know.
Dude. I don't know about ray tracing or not, but they tried to do something there.
Armor?
Yeah, no armor. It's very visually striking, man. Look at this. Very good stuff. In memory of light and language.
It all feels familiar somehow. But that's impossible.
Counting sheep.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Yeah, maybe the protagonist was Amma. Maybe it's like what Amma was looking at in the mirror is where we are right now.
2. 'Oh, ready or not, here I come.
Gotcha. Bo.
Dad, we weren't sleeping. We're awake, I swear.
There's a phone ringing. It's sheep o'clock.
Bo?
Steven, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying to show interesting variety stuff.
Here you are, Bo. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Katya, I found a secret place. Race you there.
Bo, come on. I'm tired. Wait for me.
Come on, Katya. Haha.
Oh man, this is so trippy. This is such good work.
Where are you?
And the music is excellent. There.
This isn't funny.
Can't catch me.
Stop messing around. Wait, don't leave me.
So much pink.
Check it out. Look what I can do.
So good, Bo.
You can do it too.
Just like Dad taught us. Wait, come back.
Between 3 different pills. Pythagoras. I'm okay, man. I was in a really bad state, but now I'm better. Guys, did you watch my Souls-like hub vid, by the way? Probably the best video I've done in my life. Took a while to make. I need your feedback. And of course, I think you will genuinely enjoy it. You know? Comes highly recommended from yours truly. Good thing I managed to complete that video right before I got really sick.
Row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
Man, the music is amazing. It shows that a musician was involved, you know? It's not just droning ambience, it's genuinely good music.
Keep up, Katya.
Hey, quit running off. Bo! You little shit. Ugh.
Oh, you can actually run
Oh?
through the hands.
Are you in there?
Yeah. If you just joined us, drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment.
Run, Katya!
Thank you very much. Oh my
Don't
god.
touch me!
Run! Bitch! Run!
Get off!
Ouch. I experienced le poo. Oh, all of it? Come on.
Run, Katya! Get off of me! Come on! Oh. Ah! Ah! Shit!
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Keep going! Get off!
Oh, Katya, what are you doing? You need not bear such a burden.
Run!
Head! Head! Holy shit.
Le pool. Monsieur le pool. Okay, it's open.
Het!
Well, you finally remembered.
Is all this your doing?
Of course not. It's yours.
I don't understand. Just tell me what you want.
Demanding answers, yet you don't know the questions. You made it this time, but how long can you keep it up? Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
No, I didn't get any metrics. Any problematic metrics. I think we're good. Oh man, it's so nicely put together. Takes you through so many different aesthetics.
It all feels familiar somehow. But that's impossible.
Okay, doesn't seem to work.
Found you both.
I'm getting tired.
Bo? Wait! Shit.
I need to sleep. Just for a little.
You can't. You mustn't. Wait! Bo, there you are. Let me help you.
No! Leave me alone!
Thank you so much, Pythagoras, my friend. A lot of planning and work went into that video, man.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Katya.
It's okay.
Bye bye, Tanuki.
I'm sorry, Bo. I tried. I really tried.
So, the protagonist is vexed by guilt because they allowed the little sibling to sleep, and thus they lost them.
Bedtime, my dears.
Finally.
Bo, no!
Finally.
Don't listen to her. The hush will take you.
It's time for sleep, Katya.
It's time to sleep, Katya.
That's one hell of a moment for a photo. Oh, the water is rising. Shit! Oh, I woke my baby up.
How long was I gone?
I was in the syphilis bathtub.
Oh no! Katya, you fucking idiot. You left the water on. Why are the pipes doing that? Oh shit, the water tanks! The basement! Get to the basement! It's totally parched. Everything's dead.
Where is the basement? Oh, there we go.
The pump alarm? The tank can't be empty. Okay. Stay calm. Open the valves for starters. That's one. Ugh! Are you fucking kidding me? The tanks! Swap the tanks! Get this to the pump! Plug up the pipe! Okay, now the other one.
Okay.
Great job, Katya. You're a fucking hero. The pump, Katya. Turn the pump back on. Why even bother? The plants are fucked anyway.
The narrative is very interesting. The narrative is interesting, it's weird.
Now what?
Quite unique.
Ah! The fuck happened up there? Might as well check.
Okay, let's read this. Guys, is anyone alive there, or am I playing by myself? Bulletin of the Meteorological Society 1056, anniversary of a cataclysm. Today we memorialize the transformative event of our time, the swell. A torrent of acid rain, unrelenting and unholy, swept the world clean of humanity and certainty. What remained was ruin, the flame of hope extinguished, survival rendered a cruel irony. It left us fractured, both our communities and our spirits. Some called it fate, some divine retribution, a quickening agent for the hush. Others refused to accept it happened at all, but the evidence of its reality is etched into every corner of the crash. The swell both drowned the world and remade it. Reports of families turned to clay, discouraged rescue and recovery, victims swept away to settle at the mouths of rivers and runoffs. I'm playing some Dark Dead but listening to the stream as well. Did they release the new class? The crash, our last sanctuary, now a tomb for so many. Water finds its way, as does grief. Today we say no one should have survived such destruction. Yet here we remain. May we all find our way back somehow.
An unnatural phenomenon.
So everything started with that flood.
So fucking tired. Should have made more infusions before I left. If I can't revive my plant, then I can't make our infusions. And then I fall asleep. The water pressure must have loosened something. And then the tops. It's all fucked. I'm fucked.
Thank you for the sub.
Anything alive upstairs?
Oh, there are plants here as well.
Katja, I'm gonna hide somewhere you'll never find me.
I tried, Bo. No need for this.
Thank you for helping me, Katja. I'm afraid my bad days outnumber the good.
I'm so tired, Alma.
Know what we have in common, Kat? When there's a problem to be solved, we never give up.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Try looking at it another way.
claimed the world.
All awake inside the grave. Cataclysmic risks persist, ravaging this, our final city, a last stop for the devolution of humanity and looming cessation of life. Surrounded by the boundless wasteland of the fringe, the crash is crumbling into itself. We unfit to shut our eyes are all awake inside the grave. The swell came in a torrent, a flash of acid rain and ruin. Rising waters gave way to caustic corrosion and collapse. The drowned are innumerable, the devastation immeasurable. Okay.
It'll be my turn soon. How'd this get here? Somnological Institute. Dad's office. In the control zone. I'm out of options. Just hope I remember the way there. Stop drifting off, Katya. Dad's office isn't far. You can make it.
Okay, so this was about half the game. Guys, all honesty, like we haven't had such awful numbers in 3 years. Okay, I'm trying to procure as many interesting different games as I can to produce an interesting show that will be for as many of the people following the channel as possible. But this is counterproductive. Like it doesn't work. Like it doesn't work. I cannot stream for 5 to 6 hours for 8 people. Not because 8 people are not important, but because it fucks the channel's metrics to a degree that is difficult to explain, you know? So I'm trying, I'm trying to bring as many different games as possible. Some things simply don't work. They simply don't. It's like I'm bashing my head against a wall if I keep doing this thing. I'll try to keep it a little bit more focused. Like for all the goodwill that I'm trying to bring to this, sadly, it's out of my control. I'm gonna swap to something else for the remainder of the night and hope it works to a degree, and that's it. Hey Georgie, what's up? Okay, give me a moment, taking care of something, and we'll jump back into the gameplay. Okay. Nymph, are you there? George, I usually do not do Tuesdays, man. I don't do Tuesdays, but I missed 2 days because I was sick. Nymph, wanna jump into a chat so we can chat a bit until people wanna start gathering for Bleak Faith? Okay, let's prep the game. I look goof or I look good? Okay, one moment, I'll grab some water and we'll play some Bleak Faith and hope for the best. What the fuck is happening to the cloud sync? Yeah, play anyway. 1 second, peeps. Okay, here we are. Yeah, Athenodorus, like, dude, it's self-sabotaging what I'm doing, man. I honestly don't have the patience for it anymore. Okay, no dynamic. Motion blur off. Yeah, attendance was shit, total shit. The game was good, but the poetic approach is fucking painful. Like, I haven't seen such bad attendance in like fucking 1,000 years. And like coming back from running a fucking fever, like being in this state of mind and seeing this kind of result is like, it's fucking painful, man. Like, we can be less masochistic about our lives, I think. Okay, which save is this? Is the one when I was using the marrow. Something is super weird. Why is my health bar on the bottom left? Why is my layout of abilities like this? Which save is this? Oh, thank you, Athenodorukos. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, there was November 25th. We have to help a man when he's down. I don't know where Psyche is. My camera is frozen. Oh, okay. I know why. Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. The camera is frozen because, as I was explaining a couple of streams ago, this camera is running on a battery. Okay? So, once the camera battery is done, it's empty, this camera will switch off. Okay? That's why I ordered a dummy battery that remains connected to a power socket and feeds power straight into the camera, but it has not arrived yet. So until it arrives, it's as much juice as the battery will hold, and then it will turn off. The other camera, the old one that I've been using, stays active for an indefinite amount of time. So we're just going to use the camera that stays on indefinitely from now on for tonight. Like so. Let me get Nymph in here in the chat. Nymph?
Oi, oi.
Hey boyo, how have you been?
I'm alive.
That's usually progress.
Yeah, it's better than not to, so
Exactly.
it's definitely a progress.
Like, we're winning. We're winning.
Tiger blood. Winning here, winning there.
Me, tiger blood. Adonis DNA, you poo-poo blood. And then you got AIDS.
That's one way to stay positive.
Yeah. No, that's actually what happened to Charlie Sheen, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, this is not the save I wanted to load. My life is usually where you want to be. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see some life in the chat, guys, because I fucking got depression tonight. Was this the one we were doing the last time? Or was this the one we were doing the last time? I think it was this. This game is super interesting but attract no one, so it's pretty sad to see. Because the last game looked really interesting artistically wise. Dude, the premise is good, the production is good. Everything was fine. They even oversimplified their... Dude, what the fuck is happening to my saves? Why am I using a technomancer wearing no pants and shoes and... No, this is definitely not the one we were running the last time. Last time we were running... Must have been the guy with the... Yeah, I was running... That you're sleepwalking field. This must be the one.
How many NG plus you can have? NG plus.
Up to 3. You can keep going and playing, but it doesn't get harder and you cannot level up anymore. Okay, I think this is the one. And we did Nargai, and we wanted to get to...
You look like a vegan knight going on there.
A what?
Like a vegan knight.
Why vegan?
Oh, look at his pants.
How are these pants vegan? What substance have you been abusing, Nymph?
I had some of the pills from Amma.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so the next step of this configuration is go to Deluge, I think, and get that one going. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Piperinos, drop us a like if you enjoy. This stream started different. Now we're doing Bleak Faith to save our sanity. Have fun. Oh, that hurt like a son of a bitch. I'm here, you twat. Nymph, how do you like the previous game, by the way?
Or the horror one?
Yeah, it wasn't exactly horror, I mean...
It's not my genre. I mean, it looked nice, but it's not a gameplay that I would play.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the problem. It's nice. It is probably a game that you will enjoy on your own, not really a streaming material game.
Dude, I do my best just to show these games to people, and like almost every single time I reach a point like where I am tonight, and I'm like, I'm not helping my case, man. Like,
a crawling first-person stealth game that that was like a big chunk of stealth is not something that people will just sit there for hours to watch.
Yeah, no,
I
get
think.
that. No, that's totally understandable, and I appreciate the candidness. Being unable to sleep is pretty horror-ish. I actually went through a loop of this nightmare a few months ago. I wasn't able to sleep for like 3 weeks. Man, it was freaking torture. It was torture. Like, I wouldn't wish it on to my worst enemy.
I just whacked my head at.
Yeah, aesthetically it was great, you know. It was really great. Athinodoros, can you go to like Discord and leave a message in general chat and say that we switched to Bleak Faith in case people want to come and watch Bleak Faith? Okay. Tell Psych. Athens gift. Yeah, okay, back into the deep end, because this is definitely not the path to Deluge.
But yeah, talking about games, yeah, I can recommend Void Break to give it a go.
How are the production values in that? Does it look like professional or?
Yeah, it's done by one dev, but it's done really well.
Nice. You're this close to ending up playing Witchfire, Nymph. You're this close. Witchfire is also Souls-like, so it's closer to your thing.
Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of like rogue-like and lights and first-person shooters, but the gameplay on this one is just so fun because of the building destruction mechanics. It's just good.
it's organic, like it can happen everywhere, or just unscripted?
No, it's everywhere. So
it's
the
everywhere.
game loop is that you need to destroy, buildings to fall onto the enemies to stagger them, and then they take increased damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's a constant thing you have to keep doing.
Yeah.
Interesting. Especially for single dev. He said he was doing good, so I'm good with it. What are you talking about? Already sent a message to Psych, said he said hi to me and left again, so I assume he's super busy or something. Yeah, he's probably tied up with work. Psych is usually tied up with work.
He's tied up with your mum.
That's a lot of work.
And a lot of rope.
By the way, I started watching Stranger Things, the last season, yesterday. I watched 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely, feels like the known vibe of the series. But, I don't know, a couple of things seemed a bit stupid to me, narrative-wise, that they're going for. I guess we'll see. Like, it's the final season, it would be really bad if they just, fucked it up and it ended on a sour note.
Yeah, I watched 4 episodes, which is available now, and so far it's good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tom, the first 4 episodes of the last cycle are available. You can watch them. Okay, let's find our path down here. Luribus, what's that? Oh man, these weapons are the shit. What I love about the Lacerators in Bleak Faith is that they are 2 weapons that have no abilities, they have no actives. But the raw damage and debuffs they put on the enemy, they just shred. He's the new series creator of BB and BCS. Ooh, yes! The sci-fi one, it's out? Oh, I need to watch that. Never just saying this thing since finishing season 2, but I'm planning to. Season 2 had some of the stupidest shit in the entire series. I think it was a low point. They went with all the slapstick stuff and it didn't really work, at least for me. But in its totality, it's a good series. Oh man, I'm out of it. It's not concentrated enough at the moment. I was kinda bored and dropped it for a later time, yeah. At least some of the subplots that they tried to develop in season 2, they just dropped them. They were like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Because it was kind of nightmare fuel. Like they tried to insert some things that were like obviously awful. And they made the realization quite soon, and they were like, yeah, fuck that. We're not doing it after all. That is to their credit. Hey, Lutz. Yeah, bro, the starting project for tonight didn't really pay off, so we... Like, it was fucking depressing, dude. So we switched. Hey, guys, if you just joined, drop us a like. Enjoy the show. I agree, Athinodros. One sec, I need to refresh my tab here. Man, the game was good. It's just not really streaming material. You know, and me trying to make things work that don't work for streaming. I'm just torturing myself. Like, I came back from being sick. You know, hadn't worked for 2 days. And that's bad because, you know, 2 days without streaming means 2 days I'm not actively making what I wanna be making on a day-to-day. And then the first game I tried to stream right after the sick leave is like a game that I don't know if anyone wanted to watch. And I'm like, this is fucking masochism. Why am I doing this to myself, man? Dude, Pascal's wager was very close to what the channel does. It was a Souls-like, a cheap, not top of the line Souls-like, but it was a Souls-like. Like it was something people who watch this channel would watch, you know. But this kind of game is vastly removed from what we're doing here.
Also, some of the games are just really slow to start with. You know, it's slow in gaining momentum. And, you know, that's not good for streaming either.
Slow starters or slow in general? What do you mean?
I mean, it could be that, you know, the game, you know, will eventually be, you know, a bit faster in pace, but it's slow to get the momentum to start with. You know, it starts with like lots of, you know, chatter with NPCs, not really much happening. Go here, go there, pick this up, pick that up. You know,
yeah.
Opposed to other games where here's a sword, here's a shield, off you go.
Lutz, this is the one we started about 2 weeks ago here on the stream. And we took it from there. It's New Game Plus++, so both me and the bosses are very strong. And yeah, we're just gonna chill for the foreseeable future with some Bleak Faith. Because, dude, I hadn't seen the numbers I saw today on the stream. The last time I saw numbers like this must have been like 2 years ago. I've been bleeding out the ass to optimize the channel, man. Like, I have nothing against the game. but it's such an endless streak of effort. When you see these kind of numbers, because you dared experiment with a game, dude. Fred, it's because the intro music is this music from Bleak Fate, bro. Thank you for letting me know. I know you got worried, but it's just because this is the music. I have done a bow-only build for Bleak Fate. Also uploaded it. The bow can be pretty devastating. This mofo had a ton of health. Yeah, you can one-shot everything. I remember Bone was doing a run. Very nice chap. And he was doing the arcane archer build. Ridiculously effective. Everything evaporated. To change my weapon to something that can leach a bit of flux. There you go. Go with the katanas. Lutz, how's work going, man? Next time I come to Athens, I'm coming to your place, bro. I'm gonna bring the whole gang. Thank you for the 40 plus likerinos, peeps. Crafting. Okay. Okay. We needed some of these. Lutz, I will give you one chance to reward this. Before I have Athinodoros attack you. Unleash him like a dog. Okay guys, let's keep it a bit more socialized because this stream started very bad. And I want some peep interaction in here. Come here, you piece of nothing. You son of a bitch.
I hate that in many games as well. It's not just this, but many games does this with the archer. You know, it's a ranged unit, and then you try to go closer to melee, and they just run away to try to keep the distance so they can shoot you. And it's like, are you running away faster than I can catch up? What the fuck?
Nah. If archers in these games are, you know, are not supported by melee units, they usually are fucking doomed. There is the rare case in games like this where the archer would bonk you with a bow, and getting bonked with a bow will be more harmful than getting bonked by a claymore or something, which is just stupid. But some games do that.
And then the worst offenders are the one that they shoot from behind. Melee unit.
Yeah.
And usually what happens is that the lock-on system will not allow you to, you know, properly prioritize that unit. So, not fan of that setup. Not fan at all.
Can you please stop? Peeps, if you have not dropped us a like Erinho, please drop one. Make sure you don't double tap that shit because that's driving me insane. And have fun. Okay, we did all this. We came from here. Our path is there and it is currently locked. Why is it currently locked? Anyway, let's do the rain district part. The amount of experience I'm getting is just ridiculous. I'm getting like 70 XP and I must need like 70 million to level up. Where's Judge Magister? Whenever I pop a stream of Bleak Fate, he just appears out of thin air. He's like, I'm here. Yeah, but we started backwards this time, so... Man, I found it. I can't believe it. I found it. I found it! BitConnect, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Hello there.
Mortal Shell has the best trophy for platinum. Do all the boss without a shell. That's a real challenge. Not farming bullshit. Yeah, bro, but considering how... what is this? Why is this happening? Am I using any... Am I using any post-processing effect? No, I don't. This is a bit weird. So, this is the path to get in order to go and calibrate the second core, which is fine. Started playing Lies of P, just want to relive the intro to Krat City, felt really good. Oh, reball this.
So, what's the story of this big face? Because I watched a few playthrough now, but I still have no idea what the hell is going on.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the gist of it, so... You just have a template of what's supposed to be happening. This is a superstructure, you know what etymologically means? Like, a superstructure is what you'd imagine, like, you know those conspiracy theorists that think that the moon is a satellite built by aliens and shit? Like, that's a construct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the omnistructure is that, is an actual superstructure. And something has created an anomalous event that pretty much destabilized the whole thing, and you are sent here at the beginning of the game to stabilize it. Like, for the vast majority of the game, that's what you're trying to do, find the cores and stabilize them, which is, as you know, as ambiguous as it gets. It's the same thing that as with Dark Souls Ring 2 Bells of Awakening, let's say. But they added lore tidbits that give you a better idea. Like, you scan them around the environment and you log them into a diary and you can read them. And this is like a multi-dimensional world of many origins. Like, one area might look like this, like where you destroy these divers. The other area might look like something out of a fantasy RPG and all that. And the way things have gone, like up to this point, allowed for life around this place to flourish to an extent. It was never paradise, it was like purgatory, but, you know, societies would be able to etch out a living here. The way it's become now with this anomaly, it's not sustainable at all. And you try to you know,
okay,
realize...
Let's take one step back. What's the main primary purpose of the omnistructure?
Oh, that you don't know, man. It's been there. It's like, how should I put it? Yeah, respond to the homunculus. It's how should I, it's beyond understanding and reasoning. It's just there, you know. That's the basis of pretty much every world. You don't question how the Star Wars universe was there, you know. It's there. How it was constructed, by whom, there is a body called the administration that seems to be in control of certain things around here, but you don't really know what their purpose is and what function they serve. You don't really care about such things in this world. You mostly want to take in the ambience of it, you know, the weirdness. That's its own reward in Bleak Faith. For the more nuanced stuff, you can, you know, pay real attention to details. Like 9 out of 10 people who play games like this never really go in depth with such stuff. They only go after the objective at hand. But because I have spoken to Misha and we've talked about all this and stuff, their next game will be in universe. It will explain more stuff. Because if you don't sync the cores, the anomaly will... I'm answering Athenodoros. If you don't sync the cores, the anomaly will eventually consume all of it. It's a situation where it's not as important who's gonna rule the thing if everyone, whoever lived in the thing, is gonna be dead, because the thing will be utterly destroyed, you know?
Yeah. No, I get that. So you got the structure, an event happened, and you need to stabilize the event. That's straightforward. Well, it would be nice to know that what was the primary purpose of the structure, because then what is the point stabilizing it?
From what I can piece together, it might have been a sort of testing ground, you know, that the entities who actually are in control of used to tinker with various life forms, let's put it like that. But reaching the end and seeing what the ending looks like, which is like a fever dream, I never wanted to get the answers to these questions from this title, because they build the building blocks, like they build the bones of the universe that they're gonna expand upon here. That to me is more than enough. I always say that Big Faith is my comfort game, because every time I just boot it up and sit down and play for a bit and chill, it's always a very transcendent experience for me. It just calms my nerves, you know. It creates an atmosphere that really relaxes me. And that's way more than I can say about 99% of video games I've played in my life. It's not about getting the answers, it's about getting through the journey. That's what's doing it for me. Okay, we were on the right path. Neo 3 will be a good time to be alive, especially if you're in my line of work. I'll have a ton to do with that game. one of the most genius things they did with this title is that instead of having some looping ambience in the sense of a looping audio file, like this is Area 5 and the Area 5 music plays here. They went with this holistic approach of having their whole soundtrack play in certain spots of the game. So you're in X area and you're listening to track after track, like totally individual compositions, and it feels so refreshing instead of just being, you know, you're listening to track for Area X looping for an hour as you explore, which have been like a much lesser experience than what we eventually got.
You know, I've got a theory about audio, the music, and soundtracks as well, which could be quite controversial.
Condescending.
No, controversial.
No, bro, it was your joke. You don't remember the condescending joke?
Okay, yeah, I just blocked it.
Okay, go ahead.
So, let's talk about Expedition 33.
I hope you washed your mouth before starting this conversation.
That everybody is just, you know, murking about. Now, I have watched many playthroughs because I don't play the game. But I've watched many playthroughs. I watched all the cutscenes online just to get the story, you know, and what's happening and so on. And I think the only thing that makes it a masterpiece is the music. And then I think the music gives only an emotional levity and rise it above average. Everything else I think is just meh. Personally thinking, I think the story is. I had to rewatch every cutscene to understand the story twice, and I'm still going like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
You can't take it only from the cutscenes, man. Take it from me. There is so much in between dialogue with the characters. There's so much.
I also watched through playthroughs as well, and I'm telling you, the story does just not make any sense whatsoever. The only reason why everybody is so emotional is because of the music.
I understood the story perfectly after the first playthrough.
The music is outstanding. I think that's the only thing that tricks the mind into thinking.
Oh my god! You cannot not go to the bullshit. Tricks them. We've been tricked into liking Expedition 33.
No, okay.
That's what Nim says.
I'm just saying that I think a lot of things about Expedition 3 is good, but not exceptional. However, the music and the audio is the one that makes people really emotional, and that's why it kind of alleviates everything to a new level. But I think everything else is not a masterpiece, but the music is. That's
okay.
Okay, come on.
Let's leave it here. This is the least amount of debasing that I can take. Like this is where I draw the line. Any other what the fuck are we talking about thing that I can hear about that game it's gonna drive me again insane, and I'm gonna start calling you names. Dude, you haven't played it, you haven't experienced it, it's tried. Like,
I have experienced it. I haven't played it, but I
interacting with the interacting medium is the only way to interact with the interactive medium. Watching it is not how it's supposed to be experienced. It would have been a movie otherwise. But the thing is that, you know, now you're playing your first roguelike. You played the game, you have fun. Now you're less damning about roguelikes. Maybe one day you're gonna play a turn-based RPG like in 2035 or something, because you'll have sclerosis and you won't be able to walk and you'll be playing like turn-based stuff all day long. Who knows what will happen to you? But the thing is that if you don't want to see the merits in something, you will not. If people who are seasoned, like decade seasoned gamers of multiple genres can find merits, then someone who casually games to pass the time, not finding said merits, is probably saying something about how prepared we are to holistically appreciate things.
No, they're just not being biased. You actually can take a step back and look things as it is and acknowledge where it excels and acknowledge where it's a masterpiece and acknowledge where it's mediocre.
Yeah, of
acknowledge
course.
where it's good.
I'm not how should I put it? I'm not saying that there is nothing wrong, but like I'm going to ask you a very simple question, man. Like, before Expedition 33, the only game you had any idea I had ever played that was turn-based was Baldur's Gate 3. Okay? The only game that you knew that I had played that was turn-based was Baldur's Gate 3. You know me for 5 years. That was the only other game of a turn-based kind that you knew I had played in my life. I think you understand, after knowing me for all these years, that I can make heads or tails out of a good game. Why do you understand something, you having much less experience when it comes to the genre of turn-based in general, which is ancient and encompassing both the Western and Eastern philosophies? Why do you understand something that I am missing? I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. I didn't play these games day and night. Like, I'm not biased in any way. I criticize the game whilst having experience with it. Why do you, who has had zero experience with it, understand something that I am missing? Like, how do you excuse your superior understanding of something you haven't dabbled in at all, in contrast to me, who has played the game and analyzed it and actually has first-time experience? You know I know this industry, you know I understand it in nuance. Like, answer me that. It isn't has to be some narcissistic concept, like I know better because I'm like, I don't know, I'm smarter than you guys, or you don't want to see the positives.
Okay, same question to you. You can flip this around. You haven't played Call of Duty 7. Why do you have the same idea?
First and foremost, for the latest Call of Duty, I don't even have to have an idea. Even the people who are groupies for Call of Duty admit that it's garbage. But let's take the series as a whole.
But it's the same concept. But apart from, you know, like having the controller in my hand and press A, B, Y, X, apart from anything else, as I said,
I don't know. It's about how you interpret the artistic value of something. Do you see any artistic value in Call of Duty 35,000 that, you know, my poor brain cannot fathom?
I appreciate the artistic value that's in the music. I appreciate some artistic value in the artistic direction. I do not see any artistic value in the story, though. I'm sorry. I think
you don't have to be but dude. We're overcomplicated this needlessly. You don't have to be sorry. This argument reminds me of, you know, I'm also working together with a Greek community, and there are guys there. Like, let's say Tom. Okay, Tom was in that community, and Tom, at some point, left a message talking about Bloodborne, and he was like, I don't know, man, I played Bloodborne, it didn't glue with me, and I think, what do you think, guys, should I give it a chance? And I'm like, yeah, Tom, because if you don't give Bloodborne a chance, Bloodborne is diminished, man. If Tom doesn't appreciate Bloodborne, Bloodborne is ruined for the rest of society, you know. Bloodborne needs Tom's approval to be considered the game of its quality that it is. Nymph, you don't have to be sorry, bro, because I don't give a shit. I went through the story, I experienced it, I understood these characters, I understood what happened, I know its value. You not getting it are not harming it for me. I've said it a million times. The only people that get hurt by not experiencing greatness are those people. What I don't understand is why we keep bringing it up. If someone who appreciates the game brings it up to talk about specifics, I'll get it. You know, I'll be like, you know, we know what we're talking about. Let's discuss nuance, let's discuss details. You haven't even played it. You've never played a turn-based game in your life. I don't think you played a proper RPG in your life. What are we discussing here? What kind of expertise do you bring to the table?
You don't have to play the element of the turn-based element to understand or experience the story. You can get the story without that
man.
part.
Everything matters. Everything
no, I'm
matters.
Sorry. You know, like 20 damage, your turn, 40 damage, my turn. It's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant to the story. Completely irrelevant to the story.
What's not irrelevant to the story is the pacing you go through, the way the game is built. It is never a substitute for playing the game to watch the game. Never. Not in 1,000 years.
Yes, but we're now breaking it down to which element.
No need to break it down. You have to know what you are talking about. I once did a breakdown of every boss in Kazan, and the person I did that breakdown with had played Kazan for 200 hours. You haven't played Kazan, you don't like party-based Souls-likes. If I sit down to talk about the bosses in Kazan, you'll be like, fucking parties, I don't like them. That's not breaking it down, that's everyone just blabbering their thoughts about something. To break something down, you have to have knowledge of it.
No. Again, like, you're talking about, like, the Kazan bosses in Paris, but again, you don't have to have that knowledge for the story of Kazan from start to finish. You do not.
What does that mean? That because it's more story driven and you didn't understand the story is bad? Because I understood the story after the first playthrough, literally and honestly. I did 100% my first playthrough, understood everything. So, am I lying? Am I a genius? Are you stupid? Is something else wrong? What is the dynamic?
Could be the combination? I don't know. But, I don't know. Can you tell the story in a nutshell?
Yeah, bro, I can tell the story in a nutshell, but that's doing it a disservice because it's not the story of the Expendables. It's a nuanced story about deep themes. That's not how you break it down.
Yeah, it's always about deep things and entities and this and that, and never actually someone who you can ask to explain it from start to finish. They can never tell exactly what the hell is happening.
Nymph, okay, no, wait.
People always talk about concepts.
But there is context in adult shit, Nymph. In adult shit, there needs to be context, or it's fucking Harry Potter, dude. Okay, one question. One. Why do you keep bringing it up? Is it an ego thing? Do you want Donkey Kong Bonanza to get Game of the Year? You don't see it happening and you have to take your revenge on the world beforehand, so you feel good. Why do you keep bringing it up? I don't need to excuse Expedition 33 or fucking Baldur's Gate 3 or the plethora of games that you don't appreciate. That I don't have to. I'm not paid to explain to people who don't care about deep games that deep games are good for your soul. So why do you keep bringing it up? I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. Who wins? Who wins anything out of this argument?
I don't know. I'm just not feeling, you know, all these hype about the game. I just really don't get it at all.
Yeah, but I didn't ask to talk about this again, dude. I didn't talk about this again. We've talked about this now 1,000 times, and before that, wait, motherfucker. Wait, because you people don't know the history here. We're gonna... Yeah, it's Nymphos, Tom. Some of you don't know the history here. You don't know what's been happening in my life the past 4.5 years with this fucker in here. Who I love him like a brother, don't get me wrong. Nymph used to play Shallow Shed.
No.
I specifically catered to Nymph. I coached him into Elden Ring, which he, for a couple of years, was adamant was bad, overappreciated. This genre is shit. It's just for masochists, for people who have too much time in their hands to burn. It was, you know, everything the average, you know, FIFA enjoyer would say. Nymph was butt-fucked. Like I had a dildo up his ass, pushing it like a battering ram to get Nymph through the gate with the dildo up his ass. And Nymph became a fan of Souls-likes and has played and completed some of the best ones multiple times. Now, Nymph is playing Voidbreaker, which is roguelike, after creating 2 humongous zeppelins by using my balls as balloons. You know, I had normal testicles once, but Nymph with his infinite wisdom turned my balls into zeppelins throughout the years. But now he starts to see the light. Before Nymph gets his fucking stuck head out of his ass every single time, he has so much wisdom leaking out of it, like always, for years. That is why I do not want to have this one-sided argument. I know the value of something. I try to relay it. You don't want to buy it in 2025. Maybe you buy it in 2030. I want to keep my sanity until then. We'll play and talk about where our interests converge. And we'll leave it at that. I choose life.
I know. It just came out because we were talking about the music, and I was saying the Expedition 33 has great music, and I think, and I just said that I think the music is its best qualities, and I think that's the only thing that actually elevates it to the masterpiece level.
Okay, I disagree. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, let's leave it at that then.
Yes. Because now, if you come to me and tell me that you won't play X game, because if you come to me now and tell me I don't want to play the original Dark Souls, and I'm like, why don't you want to play the original Dark Souls, Nymph? And you're like, well, it's a product of its time, it's kind of clunky, I've played the more modern ones, it would be difficult to get into. I'll be like, yes, I understand this. I didn't have the best of time with my latest playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and I've loved this game since it came out. I can respect that, because you have an idea about what you're talking about. When we have no idea about what we're talking about, we don't talk about it. That's the MO. It is a testament to our friendship and mutual respect as people that me getting my balls inflated like that every now and then does nothing to diminish my love for Nymphos. Because someone else would probably have ended up being shanked. Do you, dear viewer, want to try your luck with my patience? I urge you. But first you have to write your will and have me in it. You have to leave me at least one piece of real estate. And your car. I'm not going to prison over nothing. Is anyone in the chat alive? You were having a discussion and then it was silence. Okay, we're almost at the Nemesis.
It's a gift I have.
I had a guy, like, I don't know if you've ever come across the... Well, not all of you make content, but if you make any kind of content, you might have come across this. It's the guy who cannot get past something in the game, and he needs to go in 3 of your vid sections and leave some whining comment explaining, I don't know, to his ancestral spirit, I cannot really understand, that something's fishy, something's bullshit, something's bugged, the video is not legit, the content creator is lying, the developer is lying, something was done wrong, like whatever. I had a guy like that a couple days ago. He commented 3 mini essays in the span of 20 minutes in 3 of my vids about Chronos. One of the vids was a boss guide, the other one was a short about the boss that I defeated pretty much without taking any damage in both instances, and the third one was a random one where he was whining about the game in general. I had people telling Chronos is too hard, so understandable. Yeah, okay. Psych gets it. And 2 out of 3 instances I tried to help him. I was explaining, like, you know, the way you upgrade your stuff, you kind of went all around the place. You have to be more focused, and, you know, your gear has to be a little bit more on point and stuff like that. So you might need to respect some of your stats. But where he really, you know, pushed the wrong button was that he implied that my vid was bogus, and that I was lying in it, like I had tinkered with the game in some way, and what I was showing was not, you know, legit gameplay, which made me like, I answered him without calling him like swear words or anything. Like, you prefer to think that someone cheated you out of the facts about something than realizing and accepting your ineptitude. That's what I told him. And then I went to bed. When I woke up, the guy had answered, and what he said was, okay, I deleted the message, I found another guide that explained it better than yours, and now I am past the boss. And I was like, even when he realized that he's talking horseshit, he couldn't, in his magnificent dick's grace, say, I'm talking out of my ass. He had to make another excuse, say that someone else helped him whilst I didn't, which means that the guy required help from 2 people to do what I did hitless, and showed how I did it. He still had the nerve to keep talking about something he understood fuck all about. When I was a little kid, people of my immediate circle, like of my family, wanted me to try my foot at football, because I happen to be very closely related to a really known football player from the early 2000s, like one of the best supposedly. I don't know. I don't give a shit about football. And they wanted me to dabble in football. They were like, you know, it might be in the family, you might be great at it. I realized very soon that I didn't give a shit about football. And by extension, I never expressed an opinion about anything related to football. I feel I'm ill-equipped to talk about it. That guy came and left 3 essays because the second boss of the game was kicking his ass. How fucking sad is that? Do you need to vent on YouTube, you little man baby, because you're getting to your shit kicked in by a fucking boss playing the normal setting of the game? Instead of saying, you know what, I suck. Can you give me a piece of advice? Yeah, just don't talk about things you don't know anything about. I don't. And I happen to be a person who loves themselves quite a bit. But when I don't know something, I just shut the fuck up. You know? No, Thinodorus is right about what he's saying. Kronos is not a difficult game, man. Kronos is just a game that still thinks people have fingers. The one before the final boss. Who? Simon Manus? You're talking about Manus? I'm just surprised how many people think Corona is too hard. Had it after time Resident Evil 4 remake and Resident Evil 2 remake hardcore, of course, man. Of course, they're much harder. Okay, let's concentrate here a bit. Hey there, beloved Ronick. What's up, baby? Oh man, that was dangerous. Okay, careful. Whoa! I was doing perfectly fine and then I got greedy. Oh, you fucker. It would have been dead. It's dead now. What the fuck's been happening in the chat? What did I miss? It was a gold mask guy in Lies of P. No DLC. Or no, comma DLC. Are you talking about the leader of the bastards you fight in the boat? Like I don't play difficult games, so I don't have to contend with such ironic. Everyday life now, there's people attacking anyone better than them and just want to be as good as anyone without the effort. Yeah, that's, especially when it comes to gaming, that's a universal truth. Didn't realize you were all talking about this. I think you were talking about Bleak Fate. No, we're talking like about the industry in general at this point. Okay, Nevis is done. There's something very weird about the anti-aliasing here. Yeah, I knew something was off. Let's bake some fake HDR in here.
Look who came to visit.
Okay, now we got the Nemesis. We got the Silicon. I think it's fair to say that we already got the Abhorrent Knight. Not that it matters, you know, just for completionist sake. What else is there? We got Nargai, got that core. We're gonna get Belisarius unavoidably. Well, Sek, the Nazis have opinions as well. I don't know if they were respectable, but they sure had some opinions. Many ruling parties these games that have driven the world to shit have opinions. I don't respect a shred of the shit that comes out of their mouths, but they're considered opinions nonetheless. I'm not equalizing what Niv was saying with the scum of humanity, of course. But you know what I mean. So, no. I had an acquaintance
I
once.
think, I think I'm allowed to have an opinion. Just again, I have to, go back. Just because I have not played the turn-based combat to combat, that shouldn't deter of the actual story that the game has to tell from start to finish.
He's not stopping, man. I tried to differentiate his stance on the stuff of someone who wants to turn me into soap, and he still had something to say about it. It's never ending. It's like going at Sub's mom. She's never satiated. Like she keeps.
Let's just say that. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, Call of Duty has a story to tell. I know it hasn't because it's great, but let's say it has a story to tell. It doesn't matter how many headshots you've done each round, the story is the same. It's not gonna be different just because you don't wanna, play 40 billion rounds of headshots. You can still go and experience the actual story that it has to tell you if you watch it in the same way. Just because I don't like turn-based game, I don't want to play it, but I was really interested in what story it has to tell. I watched the story multiple times, and I concur that I don't think the story is that great. And I still maintain that I think it's the music is the part that it's a masterpiece. That's all I was saying. And I'm allowed to have that opinion, even though I haven't played it.
Niv, yes. Yes. Yes to everything. Can we stop? My nipples are gonna fall off. I can feel them moving individually. They have an opinion of their own now.
I have magnified your nipples on my screen.
Hey there, Torin. Yeah, exactly what Psych recommended. Just say yes and move on. Save your soul. We have not done the Apparent Night because I have not looted anything here. We must have gone the other way. Athinodoros, I've been trying to explain shit to people before you were born. When you're 38 and have been doing what I'm doing now for the better part of 4.5 years, we can compare patiences.
Yeah, go on. Explain it in a nutshell, please. I'm all ears.
What's been explained? How I survived the internet in 2025. An epic for the ages. And when I say ages, I don't mean A-G-E-S. I mean A-I-D-S-E-S plural. The various kinds of age I have to endure online.
Okay, hang on. I'm reading it. Yeah, I know that much. That much was clear. Yeah. Yeah, the characters was part of the painting. Yeah, the paintress who was painting and then wanted to, kill them. Yeah. Any motivation there at all? Yeah, I can read the chat.
There he is. He's there. I never beat him. Come on.
reading it. Why would the world fall apart? How would she have this power?
They're not humans, man. The painters in Expedition 33 are not humans. They're gods of the universe. That's how they can craft walls.
Right, yeah, this is what I was saying. This is nonsense. But sure, if you guys happy and enjoy it, that's fine. You'll have to enjoy
You
it.
cannot stomach a representation of God in a fantastical universe. That's what you cannot fathom. That's the difficult part. That's why I don't bother. Oh, he went down like a sack of shit. That was nice. So what's left? I think stabilizing the second core. We did quite a bit on the last stream. Oh, they got cooked.
No, yeah, it's alright. I mean, you know, it's the same as, you know, if you watch a film, half will say, yeah, it was a great film. I will say, no, it wasn't a, great film, you know. It's the same with this one, I guess. Some people will like the story, some people won't like the story. It's as simple as that.
Did I empty the forest from the loot? Probably. Ronick does it to himself. He's edging himself. Why? Fuck if I know. Ronick's greatest work in life is his knowledge of Chinese history. The amount of knowledge he has accumulated is like mind-boggling, man. Has to be respected. Every time he shares it, I feel like I'm becoming a little bit wiser.
Yes, but did he memorize the telephone book?
What?
Yes, but did he memorize the Chinese telephone book, is the question.
It's big.
That's an understatement.
Sit down, Teletubby. Okay, we dealt with this forest, methinks. Come on. Okay. Psych, we always have to mention Ronix's knowledge of Chinese history. Always. Okay, so calibrating the second core is pretty much all we have to do. I'm not gonna fight the Plague Revenant. I don't feel like. Oh, I can do the new boss in block. I'm glad though that you were that one the greatest hammer. Guys, some peeps joined because they saw Bleak Faith. Okay. This stream was dead in the water and then we swapped to Bleak Faith and some people joined to watch Bleak Faith. If you're new around these parts, get to know us. We won't bite. We're nice people, mostly. Yeah. What's your story with Bleak Faith?
Let's be clear. They haven't joined because we were playing Bleak Faith. They joined because they wanted to hear us arguing.
Negativity bias. Okay, Ronick has started his solo again. Is there any update the DLC with the game at all? Torin, we're probably gonna see a sequel before we see DLC. That's all I'm gonna say. Chinese history in a nutshell. Zi Yongbei had an affair with FiOth Ling, which pissed off Xiao Feng Lao, who killed FiOth Ling, so Zi Yongbei teamed up with Yong Yun Jiao to beat Xiao Feng Lao. Okay, please copy this and paste it into Discord. I want it for future reference. If Ronick ever makes a mistake about Chinese history, I will use his own words to educate him on the parts that he has forgotten about. And everyone will win.
Is there any way we can verify this?
Dude, you're my guest to look up the tons of snippets of Chinese history and see if everything lines up. You know why you can't know if this is history or Ronick's bullshit? Because there's just so much of it. You know?
Hang on. Let's have some fun. Let's put this into AI and see.
Yeah, put it into AI. Niv had the best idea. Run this with AI.
Give me a second. I grab my glasses. Hang on.
Yeah. Okay. Someone save it on Discord, though. Someone save it on Discord. We need this. Oh shit, I died. Oh, I didn't? Oh, that was insane. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive! I'm gonna send it to ZZ Ping, Ronick, and he can tell us what he thinks.
Right, so it says, that story is not part of a real Chinese history. The names you mentioned, Xi Yongbei, FiOth Ling, Xiao Feng Lao, and Yun Yun Jiao, do not correspond to any non-historical figures, dynasties, or events in Chinese records. Instead, they appear to be either fictional, misremembered, or possibly inspired by pop culture references. The closest match to the phrasing Yi Jian Mei, a famous 1983 Mandopop song by a Taiwanese singer Fei Yuqing. Its lyrics include the viral line Shu Huya Pao Pao Bei Feng Xiao Xiao, snowflakes drifting, the north wind whistling.
Thank you for this blessing, Ronick. Thank you for your wisdom. Ah, that was a good laugh. Okay, so...
Ronick, you understand why, as a German, it's really important to get the history right, yeah? That was planned for the DLC, actually, Psych. Oh man, that was such a good laugh. Okay. Dude, it requires so much XP to clear the last 5 levels. It requires 2 playthroughs to clear the last 5 levels. You would hold the greatsword in your pants, Psych. Oh, we didn't do the worm. I don't think we did the worm. I feel like swimming. Let's go do the synchronization first. I never feel like swimming. It's a lie, but... Yeah, man, but when I went back to Ludwig afterwards, I got him first try. Because if you remember when I was raging, when I was pissed off, I said that I'm probably not spec to fight him now. And when I went in there spec, I kicked his ass.
Come here, you terdling. Athenodoros, I'm gonna take away your moderation power and have Psych time you out all in one fell swoop. It will be so fell, your thing is chicken soup. In one fell swoop. I'm warning you. What hostiles? Oh, those are... I'm gonna put a dog in a bowl of soup and call it Soup Dog.
I missed that. Why were you raging on Bloodborne?
I was fighting Ludwig, but I wasn't spec'd for him yet. And he was butt-fucking me, and then I spec'd and kicked his ass. That was it.
Okay. No, he's right. He just wasn't good enough.
What the fuck with the fire since they abandoned us over the weekend? Dude, you can't imagine how sad I am when I have to miss the streams, man. I know that there are people in this community who, you know, get a sense of normality out of the streams. Because many people have come and told me in the past that, you know, you brought consistency to my life by always being there. I knew when I would have people to talk to and all that, and whenever I miss the streams, it's like a kick in the dick. Not to mention that the loss of income and the metrics get fucked, and that's important to me, you know. It's like but yeah, we're gonna do one tomorrow, we're gonna do one Thursday, and we're gonna do one Friday, and we'll have covered the lost streams, and we'll be on point again. Yeah, dude, I like, in all honesty, Martel, what the fuck did Nightbot do? Why was this deleted? Okay, Martel said, "God damn, son." Guys, this is Martel. He's the composer of the music of this masterpiece of a game we're playing right now. So, say hello to Martel. Martel is a true brother. A true brother and a great artist. Follow him on Bandcamp, on YouTube, like, listen to his awesome music. And just be happy that he exists, man. Martel, so happy to see you, bro. How has it been going? Of course, bro, I'm your biggest groupie. I wear my bonbons and go dancing like Martel. Not my proudest puppy, you know. Literally jamming out some stuff with the guitar. By the way, dude, should I expect a parcel from you? I think you said something in the past like you were gonna send me something. I didn't receive anything. I'm like, did the post office fuck it up? Should I got it.
Marta, quick question, if I may. How was the audio tested, or was it designed for proper surround or Atmos, or how was this mixed?
Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Did you catch that, bro? Oh man, thank you so much. I think I know what it is. Yeah, we have corruption issues with that as well. I think I know what it is. I'm super grateful if it is what I think it is. Nymph asked how you initially programmed the music in the game. Was it initially done for, you know, Dolby Atmos, DTS? What was the configuration you used?
And I assume he done the audio and the ambience as well.
Yeah, all the sound design is by him. The snake actually grabbed me and I survived. Very rare occasion. Now I have no idea where I am. It threw me off course completely. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. It was mixed as much as Unreal Engine allowed in terms of spatial assigning sound without having them clash over each other too much, like pushing it as much as possible as stereo will allow. But Atmos is an obsession for next time because even testing with its own set of speakers, as I'm sure you know. Unreal Engine actually, how should I put it, interferes with how you're gonna mix your sound into the software. It's the bane of humanity.
Right. There's a reason why I was asking this, because I have played this game briefly. And I have a really good beefy home cinema system. Proper Atmos setup, all the speakers, big subwoofers, and so on. And the game, initially, when I loaded up and started playing, the audio was outstanding on it. It had this resonating like bass to it when walking up the stairs. That was almost shaking the room. It was fantastic.
Full stop, or do you have another question there, Nymph?
No, that was a statement. That was really well made.
Yes, Martel, even more glazing of your ass, man. We're buttering you up tonight, bro. We're buttering you up. Like, if you started taking your clothes off, I want some pictures. Thank you so much, Psych Man. Guys, if you feel inclined, I can start an anti-depression goal for tonight for the stream, where you can pitch in to fight my depression because of how it started. I produce techno too, and I do a lot of stuff as a sound engineer for underground scene in the Balkans, so I'm loving the compliment. Dude, were you the original composer of Tripalowski? If you're the original composer of Tripalowski, you can marry my sister.
Yes, Psych, and that was the whole start of the debate as well, the music. I'm not going back to it again. That I've said what I had to say.
I'm gonna mortar your house.
The end
I swear. I'm gonna mortar your fucking neighborhood just to get you, man.
I'm not saying anything else.
I'm gonna be just like the government of the US. I'm gonna bomb a continent just to get...
I don't have any oil, so...
Nymph. You know. I'll oil your butt up and then you'll have some oil. Martel, we love you around these parts, man. We love you around these parts.
Interestingly, you know, to Martel, it's completely different on a full-on home cinema sound system than on a spatial audio headphones.
Yeah, man, of course. But that's actually actual directions of the sound coming in, not emulated. Because if you want to have headphones that actually come with one driver per direction, like a proper, like, you know, surround headset, those cost upwards from 700 euros. Not everyone has that kind of hardware. And also, there is only so much you can do when forcing the ear too close to the audio source. Like the audio source being at a specific distance from the ear is always beneficial to the hearing experience.
Yeah, but no. On the big sound system, there's a fine line again to get the bass right, to the point where it's really sharp but punchy, opposed to like getting so loud and muffled. And this was just done right.
There you go. I did not compose the Walowski. Come on, where are my gems? There you go. Man, people with thalassophobia will never complete this game. Like, this section underwater, for people who cannot manage that shit, must be nightmarish. In other words, you have to solve world hunger first, cure cancer, and then we'll see. For now, you have your hands tied. Too much work to be done. Martel knows a lot of arts, some of which are considered unnatural, if you know what I mean. The guy is on voice comms right now. He's Nymph. My retarded brother from a different mother.
Yep, Ronnie got it right. That's exactly what I am. That could almost go in my bio. Am I stealer?
Martel, you have to grab the gang and come to Greece, bro. You're gonna get shit-faced with the best Chipuro. The best heroes doesn't exist anymore. They have to cut corners with the quality. Now we're eating like shit. Now we're eating like the British. Okay, good. Once I get my hearing aid, I'm gonna invest in an Atmos sound system as well. Mine is pretty ancient, I mean, it served me well. But, you know, it has to take a break at some point. It only runs up to DTS, which is ancient.
Yeah, it's weird because it's only good if it's mixed well.
Mm-hmm.
And half the time people just doing half-ass job.
As with everything else.
As with everything else, you know. But when it's done right, it's really good. I even go as far as occasionally I think what's his name? Nolan, who's purely mixing in DTS, is sometimes DTS is better because it's mixed properly.
Yeah, he has a big issue with the color and the sound of his movies. That's why he says, like, don't stream them, get the Blu-rays, you know, because that's properly how the studio wanted to do it, instead of just getting compressed to fit Netflix or something.
Yeah.
Okay, now what do we need to do? Martel, the party sound in this game is very good. You have a keen ear for the sound, I believe. No. Dissipate, and now return to the proper emojis. What would you guys wanna watch tomorrow? What would you like me to do tomorrow?
Void Break.
Void Break. That's an idea. That's an idea, actually.
Ronick went with Dolman.
Dolmen will only happen if someone sponsors it. I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart. Okay. I'm carrying a lot of poo-poo. Should fix them. Ionization fluids. Bye-bye, Georgie. What was that? It will have to be a 50 euros plus sponsor Sipu for the level. Exactly. There's a Greek guy who had insanely good sound mixing in his field, Dimitris Gerges, The Republic. No idea. The film name is The Republic? The Total Chaos demo, dude, I played it a while ago. The final game seems much different than what I played back in the day. Hey, Bear! What's up, baby? Okay, now I don't understand one thing that's happening here. Why can I not craft arrows? There is no way I don't have the recipe to craft arrows. Just need to buy some. Okay, talking about Total Chaos. He's obsessed. Have you ever streamed Resident Evil Outbreak? Resident Evil Outbreak? Okay, that's super weird. I mean, for some reason I cannot craft arrows out of my broken arrows. I don't know why. And I cannot do this here either.
Your inventory may be full?
No. This save has existed since the very first version of the game, and some things are a bit stuck because of the trillion patches that existed since then. So for some reason I cannot craft arrows. Very, very weird. Oh, desert. By the way, Psych, do you remember, like, we craft arrows in crafting, right? I'm not experiencing a brain fart or anything here. Sleep Awake is good, bro, but Ronic, you cannot imagine how depressing this stream was, man. At some point we got single digits.
And then ironically, we woken the stream up with some rage bait.
Oh, that was a majestic jump. Oh, that was a oh, fuck me. That was a majestic fall. Like views-wise, this is still going to be a very slow stream, but at least we brought it back from being an absolute disaster, you know?
Ironically. That's funny. I like that. If he would be a robot, then he would be ironic.
Ironic.
or an Apple product. Ironic is the new.
I know what you said, Nymph. I wasn't born in a cave.
I know, but I visualized a different product, like a white dildo called Ironic. And it's like that sleek design.
What? Who the fuck knows what?
Minimalist dildo.
All in fine taste.
And it's got these German like porn phrases when you turn it on.
Ironic. So stupid. Dude, I'm almost unstoppable. The only thing that can hurt me are the bosses now. Like, the normal enemies don't stand a chance. I can just face tank them. I'm up for all the jokes as long as your parliament doesn't vote for the same philosophy twice. So you tell me how much joke is in the equation in 2025.
I had to delete all the Germans from my mobile phone, so now it's hands-free.
Oh, thick. That was thick. Something is weird with
you. I know it's an ongoing thing. Just accept it. I know because you mentioned that you don't want to know some answers to its own structure, but I do. I want to know why it was built. What's its primary purpose?
Are you asking me?
I'm just putting it out to the ether. Just as a poetic question.
Into the ether. You have a ironic
yeah, I'm just reading now. Yeah. I thought he was going to say something about being hungry and Turkey next to the fridge or something like that.
Being hungry and Turkey. Oh my god. From bad to worse tonight.
Have you seen that trending clip? This guy interviewing like people on the street, asking, right, what are you? Straight, gay, bi, trans? And he just goes, I'm Hungarian.
So I've seen this, yeah. That wasn't a party, that was a block, but it still did the job. Oh man, the clarino. Best implementation of clarino in the history of mankind. You took the most debased musical instrument in the history of mankind and gave it a purpose. Yorgos Mangas would be proud. Why did Italy surrender in World War II? Because italics aren't bold. Oh, fuck me. From bad to worse. We're going from bad to worse. There is just not a deep enough hole for us to exist in. Okay, squeak time. Okay, peeps, I'm gonna throw it out there in case we can repair my depression tonight. You know the best way to support is Patreon. Would it be possible to get a new Patreon tonight? That would have been insane. If there's anyone out there watching who'd like to become a Patreon because they enjoy the content produced by the FiOth, this would be an awesome moment to do so, because tonight was painful. Why am I getting hit? Let's do this. I have 3 charges of bad juju on me, man. This track is sublime. I like the fight as well at this point. Initially it was a pain in the ass, but now the fight is good. It's a gimmick fight, you know, it's a spectacle fight, but now it's good. Thank you, beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. That wasn't a Patreon. That was a coffee. It's still happiness, though. Thank you so much for the kindness and love, beloved Ronick. Beloved Ronick. This track and Nargai's track are 2 of the best boss tracks in a game filled with awesome music. But Nargai with the throat singing is just, you know, it's just so unique, man. Bro, the only one capable of such deep throat singing would be Sasha Grey. Poor Martel is just a neophyte when it comes to the throating. You did the throat singing? What? Insane. Insane, bro. I can't believe it. You're pulling my fucking... I didn't know you did that. That was great. Oh my god. Let me jerk you off real quick. You deserve it. Delete this comment before you ridicule yourself, Athinodoros. Okay, last one. Man, the music is super fucking creepy, like I love it. And I like how it's just in free fall after you injure, it just smashes into the ground. So good.
By the way, in this boss fight, does it actually give you any hint of what you need to do?
Yeah,
if I would come across with this, I would just watch it fly left.
Originally, when the game came out, this fight was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it produces a tooltip when you can climb it, and you know you can just approach it, hit interact, and you will be able to climb it. And stab it, and that's how you beat it. Why is this happening? Am I wearing a tactician's amulet? I think I'm wearing a tactician's amulet. I don't have iframes, man. That's why it's zapping me. Come on, little wormling. Okay, you're mine. Come here.
Just chipping into the chat, like the Mongolian throat singing, that they can sing 2 notes at the same time, and they got lows, mid, and highs as well. They produce different kind of sounding sounds as well, depending on which one they do.
Yeah, man, it's an art form in itself.
I mean, the Huns came from that region initially, so it's also in my blood.
Wait, I wanna read the story. I was around the music studio then, obsessed with the film Mongol by Sergei Bodrov. Started pushing them to incorporate something experimental. And when I finally showed off to them, they laughed me off. And my final word was like, one day you guys are gonna regret because someone will beat you to it. And before you know it, Dune ends up being the first to rely using such weird folk sounds. Last year at a conference in Prague, I met one of the guys from London. He was like, how did you know it would work so well? And I said, what I'll say now, Mongol has the most intense musical atmosphere of any historical film ever. Especially because it's so guttural and otherworldly. But you watch Mongol and you feel like you're pulled right into the fury of the way they lived and breathed. Especially because... Ah man, that's such good shit. Only on 5 streams do you find such awesome trivia, Piperinos. Only in FiOth land. Come on, mouse.
Wasn't the first one before the Dune? I think Star Wars, one of the Star Wars games implemented the theme first from the Who. Not the British band Who, but the Mongolian band Who.
Which game?
Star Wars. Not the Survivor. What was before? Fallen Order.
What? Which one?
Fallen Order.
In Fallen Order? Which place? I don't remember anything like that.
The game started with that.
Really?
Yeah, it was playing the soundtrack from the Who, who's famous from the metallic, metal and folk singing at the same time. It's a genre.
I had no idea. Hey there, Judge. Judge, yeah, bro, we're gonna finish this run, but you didn't want to be here at the start of this stream, dude. I was about to rip my nipples off with a pincer. Nothing, man. I tried to bring a more experimental game into the mix, and at some point we had like 9 people watching and I wanted to die. And I was like, you know what, we're gonna switch to some Bleak Faith to wrap it up because I choose life.
It's a good looking game, that was, but it's boring as fuck for stream.
Yeah, the game is good. Like it's not instanced ideally to be streamed. That's the issue. Game is good, has good themes, has generally good bones, but not for streaming.
But to be fair, the stealth part was painful.
The which part?
The stealth part was painful.
Yeah. Yeah, Sleep Awake was the starting one. Man, it's a good game with some really good ideas, but you know, it has the pacing of a walking sim. You know.
I'll maintain that walking sims are good if the story is good.
To be played in your own free time, they're good regardless. Oh my god, seriously? I got killed by this fucker out of the blue? Wow.
That was harsh.
That was fucking weird. Is the sphere here? No, the sphere is down there. There's no way I'm walking all the way there. We'll walk it from here.
Marta, do you have a theremin to play on?
Do I have to what?
A theremin. Is it called theremin? It's an instrument.
Ah, you're asking Artel, not me.
Yeah, Marta.
I don't know if he heard you, like a little bit louder, Nymph.
I was asking if do you have a theremin to play on?
Theremin? What kind of instrument is that?
It's an instrument that you actually don't touch. It works on frequency, so the closer you go in different frequency sound it makes.
Okay. Oh man, these knights are supposed to be the apex predators. I'm just chewing them up. Okay.
Have you watched Archive 81?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Archive 81. No. What kind of movie is it?
It's hard to explain, but in a nutshell, a girl goes missing, and a guy wants to hires a guy to investigate. And what she done is that she was always documenting her stuff on the small tapes. And he hires this guy to retrieve information from these tapes, and then puzzles together the story. But the interesting thing about that is that it has this all the time this background noise, a frequency of this humming that is really, really unsettling. And on a really good sound system of potentially a headphone, it's interesting. So I can highly recommend it to give it a go.
Okay, Archive 21.
No, 81. Archive 81.
81. Okay. I'm always up for interesting stuff. Vilara, welcome. Good morning. What time is it? It's just 3:30. Seriously? It is just 3:30? Boing. Pretty early.
Welcome to the anomaly. When you return,
you're talking in the chat, so there's no way anyone would listen to Yaroslav here. I'm gonna bypass this.
You will not be as you were.
What the hell? The Taskmaster is usually here. I have it already, okay, so it's fine. Peeps, if you're watching and haven't dropped us a like, please drop us a like. We are 4 from 50. $50 would be nice. Yeah, what the Terdling is saying is absolutely right. Like, Doom the Dark Ages was a fucking disgrace, man. Someone got paid to do the mixing of the sound in Dark Ages. The soundtrack, it's okay. Like, it's not Mick Gordon quality, but it's okay. But the mixing, man. My god, it was horrendous.
Back so soon.
Music 2016 had better music, dude. Eternal, like... Eternal had infinitely better music than that. Infinitely better music than that. Okay, so... Grand Inquisitor Fakisarius. Hate him. It hates us. It hates
Hello
us.
there.
I played it on Game Pass, did an entire run on the stream, and that was about it. Okay, motherfuckers.
You heretic wretch.
You heretic wretch. Dude, I knew he would hit hard. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, his piercing damage is nuts. Oh, fuck me.
Storm of judgment.
My god, bro, his slashing is ridiculously strong. Okay, let's see how we're gonna tackle this. Sharp. Okay, gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's it. That's how we're gonna go about it. So use this, use this, use this, use this. Okay, that's better. Oh my god, dude. He jumped on me and fucked me up.
You heretic wretch. You heretic wretch. Absolute.
Oh man, the fucking slashing damage, man.
Absolution. You heretic wretch. You heretic wretch. Absolution.
Okay. Okay.
Absolution. Heretic wretch.
You're fucked. You're fucked. You are fucked, bitch. Yes. Thou art fucketh. Critical chance is 50%. Not bad at all. We've hit rock bottom, Martel. like the situation here has gone to shit beyond anyone's imagination. It's like it's horrendous. Europe in general is kind of fucked. Like if you take the, you know, Norwegian regions under consideration, like you can find some positive developments there in recent memory, but for the most part it's just a huge clusterfuck of getting radicalized rightward. It's painful to watch. Bear, I think that I will play it here and there just to do the achievements if I feel like it. I have a lot of respect for the game, but it's kind of pointless. It's like it's a proper time waster, that one. So systematically playing it, no. Here and there, maybe. Martel, it was an awesome surprise, bro. So glad to have you here. Thank you, and we'll talk soon. More movement speed. Let's watch the wackiest cutscene in the history of gaming. Athenothers, we kinda turned it around, didn't we? Also, thanks for the support, guys. Like, coming back from 2 days of not being able to work, it's of paramount importance. Let's just put it like that. I have some nice stuff planned for December, so it's gonna be good. I came and I also arrived. there? Nymph?
Yeah. Stop.
Thought you fell asleep.
No, still awake.
Saikman gozaimasu. Arimasu. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. Drop us a dog if you haven't already. Let's reach 50 real quick. We're just missing 2. And have fun. One thing I appreciate a lot in Bleak Faith is how the protagonist looks, their bulk, like their frame. It has a very smooth animation cycle, because sometimes in action games like this, the character looks like a cardboard like copy of a person, but in Bleak Faith your character looks like a bulky, average to muscularly built human being when you wear the armor. It looks pretty neat. What was that, Nymph?
Can you tell me in a few sentences what the fuck just happened?
The cutscene, you mean? The weird cutscene? Yeah, the weird cutscene. What happens is you reach the anomaly to stabilize it, but this faction, the Emperor's followers, get there, they use the mind breakers, those spellcasters, to stun you, and Yulia goes in and gets a hold of the core. So as you're about to be expunged from existence, the authority, the rulers of the Omni structure, intervene, and they tell you that they will give you a terminal to synchronize with to survive the ordeal, and they put you into that white space, and then when you're about to synchronize for their benefit, the Skull Knight appears, who is an opposing force to them, and gives you an alternative to go for the true ending, and that's what I did. And now we're gonna run like hell. And hopefully not fuck it up, because this is a one chance situation. If you fuck it up, you lost.
And you got all that from the cutscene.
If you follow all the clues throughout, the cutscene is just the culmination of what's been happening. Again, without context, Nymph, you don't understand what's happening. Whee! I love the track here. What the fuck? I couldn't see shit. It's a bit dark, isn't it? This section is very dark in general. The track that plays here is sublime. Yeah, as Judge said. The part about this segment that I don't really like is the final one. Apart from the final one, this section is amazing. The final one doesn't allow you to recover if you make a single mistake. Make a single mistake and you're fucked. Is the stream okay, guys?
No, just stopped.
Okay, wait. Something's off. It's not just on my end, is it?
I see about 2 frames per sec.
Yeah, why? Okay, I think it's normalizing.
Are you downloading some octopus porn again simultaneously?
Only beaver. Beaver prawn. Sounds like a Japanese dish. What the fuck are you eating? Beaver prawn. That's what I'm eating. Okay. I think it's gonna stabilize now. Okay, tell me what's happening now. Give it a moment. I think we're okay, aren't we?
Why are you running?
What?
Why are you running?
Because this is a timer to lock me out of the system and I have to reach these nodes before that.
I know, it's the me. Why are you running? Oh, we got frame drops again.
I got frame drops. What the fuck is happening? Why is this happening? Is it the section?
Could be.
It is not my camera, it's only the game. That's what's weird. No, it stabilized again. And then it destabilized. Guys, I'm gonna take care of it as soon as we're out of the woods.
You know, the river just flows and then the beaver comes. Not on my watch.
How is it now?
No, it's fine.
It's okay, right?
That glowing blue thing now had like real-time particle physics instead of everything else.
Dude, it was something with the pyrotechnics from the segment. Something messed up the rendering. I don't know what. Okay, we made it. Last two playthroughs, I fucked it up here. Oh, bro, I chomped his ass. I chomped his ass. Dude, what? What?
Good to see a familiar face. I'm stay safe.
Okay, that was super weird. Yeah, that kill was ridiculous. It's the Marrow, man. Like the Marrow's persistence barriers, like the damage it deals is off the charts. We're not gonna collect all the loot because we've already done that a million times.
You say that as you're collecting all the loot.
Yeah, that was in front of me.
I'm not collecting feathers, but I'm collecting all the loot.
Navy SEAL 818. No, brother, I'm from Greece. I sound Spanish? Sounds like Diablo 2 music. Well, it's the, you know, church-like orchestral stuff. You're Armenian? Oh, nice.
Yeah, FiOth middle name is El Nino.
Welcome to the stream and to the channel, my friend. I hope you stick around. Have you played Bleak Faith? If not, you should. I think I'll be able to get level 39. Get boot. You're not healing on my watch, bitch. Dude, this weapon is just insane. Pretty difficult to get, you have to do some creative thinking. But once you have it... Like, we're playing the last cycle, which is like, they're super buffed. They're buffed to ridiculous levels, but... Ooh, just one more like to 49. 250, sorry. Nim, how's the stream now? Everything running right?
Yep.
Okay. Must have been that zone, man. The other ability also can be pretty busted if you manage to hit as soon as the boss is back dashing. Oh, really? I know for a fact that it can be pretty devastating. Oh, he's... Okay. Yeah. You're gonna come here, bro? Yeah, we're not doing that. He's glitched. If you buff with Zealot and then unleash the Marrow ability, it deals a lot of damage. Like a shitload. Can I be an asshole with this guy? I can. Fight smarter, not harder. The ability was better when the boss is back dashing due to the essential following the attack. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the 50 like-erinos, peeps. But you know what? Like, if you're running, if you have Zealot, and you activate Zealot for the peripheral ability, you know, all of its duration will be buffed with the Zealot extra damage. Like, it can deal a ton of damage. It deals about 300 something damage per 1/10 of a second. Like, if you can have a good setup in the first game cycle like this, like, you're eating through them. In this game cycle, it's still a pain in the ass to down the bosses because of the HP, but earlier playthroughs, like, it trivializes everything. Yeah. Poor Oya just didn't have the patience to keep going. Oh, he went away. He tried. He was hunted down like a biatch by the snake. Snaky snake! Sublime music, bruv. Psych man, you're still here. Dude, I showed you a new game today and did almost half a playthrough of Bleak Faith. And the only thing we didn't do was the Revenant. Oh, the new boss as well. Fuck, I forgot. Well, it's fine. It's a shield. Who uses a shield these days? How did he recover from the stun so quick? Ah, you son of a... Oh my god, the damage. The damage, bravo. Hey Steph, it started okay, it devolved into pure depression, but the past 1.5 hours have been fine. How are you peeps doing? Yeah, dude, like, let the man breathe, because I understand, like, the burnout must have been insane. Not many people would have gone through what he did and came out unscathed. Steph, apparently there was zero interest for the game that I was doing, man. I wanted to show you a new game. There wasn't much interest, you know. Seeing the numbers we saw earlier today in 2025 on my channel was something that hadn't happened for a really long time. So it was like, you know what, fuck it. We're switching games, and we did just that. We switched games to save my sanity. Like, I didn't come back from running a fucking fever to work to see single digit on my first stream after coming back to it. It's not happening. I have standards. If people don't want to watch experimental stuff, we're just gonna stick with what works and everyone will be happy. We were playing Sleep Awake. It just came out, it's brand new. And the stream was like dead. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with this. I was unfamiliar with the game to be part of Epic's publishing program. Should have played Total Chaos. Psych, motherfucker, I'm gonna play it, bro. I'm gonna play it so that you'll be happy. I want you to grow boobs to make me happy during that stream, bro. I want you to give me more love than my mom. Okay, and I want you to be there eating your fucking tacos and shit, commenting all the time and having a blast, and I'm gonna give you the finger. I'm gonna flip you. Why are you playing Ghost of Yotei or whatever it's called? Why the fuck would I play Ghost of Yotei? I played Ghost of Tsushima, I got enough of that. Why do you play Ghost of Yotei? It's the only natural thing to do. Everyone plays Ghost of Yotei. You should play that as well. No. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Okay, which one is that? Stone skinned. Okay, this. Dude, like, the first one was my favorite game of all time. Why should I play the sequel? Ooh, she fucked me up.
Don't deny it till you try it.
No, I have no doubt that Ghost of Yotei is a fine game. It's just not something I was very interested in playing. You dick. Okay, the damage is stick. Okay, my damage is huge! Oh my god. Okay, here's what happened here. He threw the javelin. I was doing so well. He threw the javelin and then Yulia followed up with a slash and just... There was no in-between time. Brothers like saying you played Dark Souls 3 because you played Dark Souls... No, that's not the same, because playing Dark Souls 3 I knew what I was coming in for, and I knew what had preceded the game. Ghost of Tsushima was a good game, I like Ghost of Tsushima, but it was a collectathon, and whilst I was following the story beats of Ghost of Tsushima I was very happy, and when I was following the open world stuff of Ghost of Tsushima I was very sad and miserable. And I know that although the writing is better in the second one, it has more interesting protagonists, it's going to be the same thing. Pointless climbing towers and finding bamboo shit. And I lose interest. So I'm not saying it's not a good game, I'm saying I don't care to play it. Because I know what it's gonna be. What it is, not what it's gonna be. But I didn't know what. Yeah. Okay. I knew it, you fucker. Okay. You piece of shit. No, I'm too greedy, man. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy and that's what's fucking me up. Okay, the big boss is done. You are dead, lady. You are dead. Yeah, he died the dot damage and he slided across the ground. We had about playing games but not achievement hunting, but with the collectathon. What's left in these games if you're not going for the collectathon, bro? Have you actually sat down to play one of these games without the distractions in between to see how long they last and what they have to, you know, mechanically offer? Because if you don't offer the collectathon, you cannot upgrade your stuff. Like, you're gonna go for a speedrun approach and play with a bare minimum? Like, yeah. It's a game I'm not interested in playing. I don't think that's the biggest sin.
Set in motion will forever be out of your grip.
There's... If you're gonna play something actiony, there are better things to play in 2025. Even Ninja Gaiden 4, which I wasn't a great fan of, it's vastly superior to what they could do with a system like Ghost of Either. You know. Do you guys know that apart from the fact that I'm in the credits of this game, I was also the very first person on the planet to get the platinum on the PlayStation 5? Facts. Okay, who is still watching?
Your mom.
Oh, my mom and only my mom. That's a good one. Post it on the Bleak Fate general as well. That was a good snippet.
Rise and shine, Keymailer. We're not dead just yet.
Okay, time for the credits. Time for Judge and I to have our moment in the spotlight. We always watch the credits of this game. Try to stop me, mofos. Stefano, I have a video that shows you exactly how to clear it 100% to get the double barrel. In case you need some help, FiOth is here. There we go, baby! We touched PP once again, Judge. Nice, Steph. Okay, guys, we can do one of two things. I can do one run of Hades 2, because I feel like playing a little bit of Hades 2. Or we can call it a night.
Well, I'm going to bed regardless of what you did.
Okay, my nympho, thank you for the company. Valuable as ever. You've played for 110 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? I already wrote a review. What the fuck? Where did my review of Bleak Faith go?
Just write another one.
Good. There it is. There's my review. What the fuck, Steam? Anyway. Yeah. Okay, peeps. Yeah, the viewer base has dissipated. Fair play, the time I have left. Brother, I made a vid on the time I have left. Go watch it. It's called Looking for Gold. I intended to make it a series of finding these obscure, like, smaller games, but a lot of work came my way and, you know, I couldn't do it, but I will come back to it. And I made a whole vid about the time I have left. It's really interesting. Really interesting. And the peeps who are making it are really nice people. So, sadly, the other camera gave up the ghost, so we're gonna contend with this camera. I actually look pretty fresh, don't I? Like I have recovered quite a bit. Thank you so much for being here, Piperinos. If you enjoy the content, subscribe, hit the notification bell, give us a like. If you really enjoy and you've been following for a long time, consider Patreon. Patreon is the best way to support creators because the biggest cut goes to us. Of course, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, every little bit helps. And I will see you tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, and the day after the day after the day after tomorrow, because we missed a couple of streams and we have to cover them. So, if Sykes' will comes to pass, tomorrow we'll play Total Chaos. If not, we might play Voidbreaker. We'll see. I love you all. Thank you for turning this miserable stream around. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.